Okay, so survival mode, standard mode, prehistoric planet pack. We click randomize a bunch of times. All story traits off, I guess. I don't really know what these do. I should leave the hermit on, Loco. It's easy to do and it's fun. All of them are fun? I don't know what this is. Okay, I can just add all of them into the mix. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas' bioengineering or robotics department. If correctly rebuilt, it could save a duplicant's life. Okay, fine, I'll leave them on. I think these are from the DLCs, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. You like the hermit one and the ancient one? Okay, I'll just leave those on in that case because I'm a little bit afraid I'm gonna get overwhelmed. I want to do Prehistoric Planet Pack, which is the most recent one, so it features carnivorous flora and fauna, biofuel, and a focus on surface defense. I guess we'll leave all of this on default. Okay, let's go. I have, by the way, removed all of my mods because I last played this over 2 years ago and it seems like nothing was working anymore, so I just deleted every single one of my mods that I had. Not my live stream mods, to clarify. No mods in the game. 0 mods. And we're gonna go ahead and have a look. I believe, from what I saw in the Steam description page, so this DLC is new. Like, literally released a couple days ago. Apparently, there's, like, asteroid impacts that hit from the sky. And you have to, like, build defense for it. I kind of feel like the way I read the description is that it seems that there's, like, a giant doomsday clock that basically says, if you don't have this done in time, asteroids are gonna destroy everything you've built. At least that's the vibe I got. Which may or may not be a good thing. I don't know. Yeah, sounds great. Sounds really fun. I don't really know exactly what to expect, but we'll see. Oh, we have to come up with a theme again. Let's see. I want to have a... I haven't played this game in a while. I want to have a builder. I want to have a digger. And I think I want to have a researcher. I think that's roughly how you want to start, right? Something like that. Shriveled taste buds, increased food morale bonus, allergic reaction to floral scent, stress reaction, vomiter. Oh, dude. I am not good at this game. No, if you are watching me thinking that I am going to be somebody that you can learn something from, I need you to know that you're going to be very disappointed. Increased construction? Decrease medicine. You have 1,700 hours in it? 2,200 hours in it? Look, I thought I had played this game for quite a while. I have a grand total of 130 hours in it. So be prepared for very bad decisions, okay? I just need you to know that I am not good at this game, but that's okay. Innately stylish. I like that. Decreased husbandry. That's fine. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers? Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess we're gonna get meteor showers. So I did do like 130 hours of this game, but in total, I feel like I have only scratched the surface. And now I'm doing one of the DLCs, which I think in general is just gonna make everything harder. Can we get triple vomiter? Ooh, we do have triple vomiter. This one is gonna eat a lot of food. You have played 4,000 hours? Dang. Even at 4,000 hours though, you still feel like you learned something every game? Okay, I think I'll just have like a pure researcher, pure digger, pure builder. We'll probably get some mixed up roles later. Starts with a level 2 skill. All right, I don't know about that. A rock fan. I never know what I'm looking for, but I think I'm probably gonna have to restart multiple times anyway. Oh, this one's always really nice to have, right? Can I have that on you? Skilled super duper hard digging. I don't know what I'm looking for. I want like... No, actually, that's on you. Yeah. Cannot do researching, that's fine. Ugly Crier is fine, I think. Sparkle Streaker. Yeah. Well, I don't really want to look for the perfect character, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. We're not likely to get any of it anyways. We do have to come up with a theme, though, for our settlement. So we can make it StarCraft themed. Maybe that's not a bad idea. We can name our characters after whatever we like. We can do whatever, really. This sounds nice. Electrical engineering and science? Narcoleptic? No. Narcoleptic is terrible, if I recall correctly. Okay, we'll go with this one. Whatever. I should name it after Twitch mods? We haven't... Yeah, I have done a variety before. I have done, like... I should do dinosaurs? I mean, this does seem to be a dinosaur-themed setup. Dinosaurs is kind of fun. I like dinosaurs. Hold up. Well, we can ask AI for this. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to press the reroll button. I finally have my setup, and then I press reroll. I'm dumb. So we have builder, cooker, decorator, digger, doctor, farmer, operator, rancher, researcher, suit wearer, supplier, tidier. Okay. I am playing a new run of the new DLC in Oxygen Not Included. I need name suggestions for each of these duplicants roles, as well as the name of the colony. Breathe Easy Base or New Atmospheria? Hammerstein? Oh, hold up right now. Hold up. I want it to be dinosaur themed. This is like me when I was 3 years old. I wanted everything to be dinosaur themed. Bronto, Titan, Mason, Erp, Pepper, or Chef? Give me the full dinosaur names. Okay, we have some suggestions, guys. We have a couple of suggestions. That's good. For the builder, we can go Brachiosaurus. Sure, let's go with that one. I don't care. Brachiosaurus. For the digger, Triceratops. I kind of like it. Trissy and Brecci. And then for our researcher... Oh my god, these are difficult to pronounce. The Oviraptor? What is an Oviraptor? Okay, this thing looks like a researcher. 100%. That is 100% a researcher. I think we can all agree with that. Harold was a stupid name. Okay, we just need a name. Jurassic Park. Dino Dome. We can do better than this, chat. Locosaurus? That's so stupid. Alright, fine. Locosaurus. I'm ready to fail miserably. So I haven't really looked up anything about this DLC, so I don't really know what to expect. Alert! My collision monitoring system has detected an imminent threat to our survival. A huge impactor asteroid is hurtling directly at this planet. We must make our way to the surface and mount a defense system in time to destroy the incoming asteroid before it destroys us. Meteor shower underway. 71 seconds. What do you mean 71 seconds? Is that cycles, maybe? Oh, maybe it's cycles. That would make more sense. Nope, it's not. 70... Okay, 67 seconds. Mate, I struggle just playing the base game. How am I gonna do this? Oh, no, we're not gonna bother with anything. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nobody cares. We have a new plant that I've never seen before. Maybe I actually need to move my, let me move my camera. I'll move my camera up over here, I guess. Okay. Oh, Vagro nodes are trellis plants that spread onto nearby available surfaces. A single node can support several vines without its increase in the water requirement. Okay. Am I supposed to eat these? Dude, I don't even know how to do anything anymore. How do we do anything? What is this? What are we even looking at? What is this? Nickel ore? Shale? Dirt? Algae? Okay, I think we just start with digging, right? I need to set up some priorities for my team. Yeah. Brachiosaurus. You freaking love this stuff, right? Yeah. So building priority for him. How does this work again? Construction? Yes. Okay, so we'll basically set up like a bunch of different priorities for them and they can just do that most of the time. Probably a good idea. So what do we do first? I don't have an outhouse at the moment, and I don't have an oxygen generator. Now, I know that we can get oxygen from oxalite. So we should probably be a little careful digging all of that up. But trial and error will be the way that I will try and succeed, okay? We should probably dig up a couple of things here. Yeah, trial and error is the loco way. That's how we do it. Okay, I should move my camera to the left? Sure. Wherever you like, wee shark. Video, duplicate movement. Duplicates have limited joint... Okay, yeah. So they can jump one square, right? Yeah. But I can climb too? Okay. You can crawl? I do like this video, it's very fun. Gotcha. I knew that. Somewhere in my brain. That information was there somewhere. What are we even looking at? What? Oh, this is just a printing pot. I thought there were some decoration. Oh, okay, they're just little bits here and there. What's going on, Barnacle? Good to see this game again. Dude, I already feel overwhelmed and we are not even doing anything yet. I'll just queue up more tasks. That will always do the trick, right? Whoa, bro just actually jumped that. Oh, I'm already stuck here. Okay, yeah, so I can build things. How do you build stuff again? I don't even remember. Oh, building is over here. Okay, we can build a ladder. I'll just build a ladder on either side, I guess. And then we can use that to go down, right? So meteor shower in 47 seconds. What is going on here? Look at those. Okay, we have lots of things that we can... Oh! That's really cute, dude. Look at that thing. It's smiling. A research portal right next to my base. Can we go pet it? I hope so. Okay, so I should probably work on having like a bunch of basic things first, right? Like for example, an outhouse. Yeah. So I don't know where we put it. We'll put it over here. It does mean that I destroy that plant, but we don't need a plant. Plants are for losers. Don't get too attached, you'll probably eat it. I like food. Okay, and then I also need to have a way to like get oxygen, right? Oxygen diffuser is good. For now we have plenty of oxygen anyways. I'm not really too concerned about that. Can we like sweep all of this junk? How do we sweep stuff again? I think I need like a storage box or something. This thing is 4 high. Let's just dig out 4 deep. And then we'll put up a little... I don't know. I'll create a little tile over here at the bottom of it. Can we do that? Cancel build. Could I like copy this? What was the hotkey for copying that thing? I think that was like a... Anyway. Alt F? Alt F doesn't do anything. How do I Control C? Yeah, how do I select the thing I currently have selected? And then use that in my left mouse button. You press the thing and press B? Excellent, thank you. Okay, so I want to set up some boxes where we can store our junk. Yeah. Check the settings for keybinds? No, we just asked Twitch chat. Twitch chat is way better. Twitch chat is the best. Well... we gotta answer quicker or ask AI. You guys are being automated. I will cut down every tree in the forest just to get an answer, chat. You have been warned. Okay, just put all the junk in there, please. Yes. Yeah, we have a little bit of oxalite over here, so I think that'll be our oxygen coming in. We can sort out all of this stuff. There we go. And I can go ahead and build some beds, I think. How do we build beds? Ah, cots. There we go. There we go. You guys all get a place to live. Congratulations. Okay, next up, I need a food source. Now, how in the world do we do that? Let's have a look at the video. I like these videos. The videos are nice. Digging for resources. These videos are nice. You want to go buy the game because of it? Oh, no. Am I influencing you, Degno? Is that what I'm hearing? Big. Okay. So I need a food source. Produces low quality food using common ingredients. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. This structure is freaking big though, man. I don't remember how we do food, which seems like an important part. Thank you very much, Khalilwar. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome. This is a trap. I shouldn't do it. But I like traps. Yeah, I was thinking, I've never really used this before. I think I always, like, grew my own food somehow. But I don't remember how. The game is suggesting, though, that I should do food sources here. Yeah, maybe we should do some research. Let's do some research. We have a little bit of food somewhere, I think. Let me see. Where do I see my food? Okay, yeah, we have some calories over here. Ah, it's also over here. Yes. So here's my total amount of calories in the top left. So duplicants consume a minimum of 1,000 calories each cycle. So I have I have some stuff for a little bit. For some reason, I'm thinking I need to leave some space, but I don't know. Yeah, I think for now we can probably just dig up new food and we'll be okay. These might also be eatable or edible. I'll just kind of follow along over here with what this thing suggests in the top left. Storage unavailable for the snack fruit. Why? Put it in there, bro. All edibles go in there. We'll put the cooking ingredients in the box too. Okay, so this thing, the research station, is going to require... I'm kind of destroying some oxalite. Am I going to pay the price for that? Ah, fuck it. Destroy the oxalite. Who needs oxygen anyways? I'm sure it's included in the game. Right. I need to make sure that we have electricity for this thing. I think early on, the only way for me to get electricity is with a manual generator. So we like let our guy run in the hamster wheel. Yeah. Can I make a battery too? Yeah, charge the battery up. And we run the wire in between, right? I'll do the loco thing though, and I'll build it underneath, which bothered many people in the past whenever I did that. But it looks nice. It looks nicer. I'm gonna need water as well, right? Yeah. Do my guys drink? I don't remember what they need water for. As long as it works. Yeah, that's all we care for. Ah, they need to wash hands and stuff? Yeah, they're gonna spread germs all over the base, aren't they? These guys are nasty. Okay. And then we need a pitcher pump to manually pump liquids into bottles for transport. Yes. Do I have to worry about like any of the There's a little bit of oxygen over here. No, we don't have to worry too much, I don't think, about any how does this work again, dude? Weren't there like a bunch of different gases? Maybe there's no gases here. It all seems to be, well, I'm sure there's gases, but it all seems pretty chill. I don't see any of the fancy. Oh, there is some hydrogen over here. Yeah, maybe not in the starting area. I also create CO2. Are you stuck? Oh, I forgot how dumb you guys were. So duplicants really like death. They complain when they are, but if you see them doing things, you wouldn't imagine that they like it. They mind it. Like they don't mind dying too much, it seems. Oh, it's dinner time. We can see a Triceratops use the bathroom. That's high. That's pretty hype. Good enough. Germs and diseases. Yeah. So there's food poisoning all over this because Triceratops basically just rolled around in his own filth, which is a bit of a problem. Now, I believe some of the diseases and stuff just die in clean oxygen. Like the germs right now, for example, seem to be dying, so that's decent. But my guys are already on the brink of getting sick, it seems. I don't remember how we do that. I think we, like, let them clean their hands or something, but I don't know how. I think we need to wash their hands. No, germs, not Germans. I don't know what my main priority should be for researching. I'm thinking plants, for like planting boxes and stuff. Basic farming. Yeah, I would like somebody that can farm food. We can have a water cooler, a crafting station, okay. Plumbing. That's for Mario and Luigi. Water. Is it like a basin? Or wash, maybe? Wash? Ah, wash basin, that's it. Remove some germs from duplicants. Germ-covered duplicants use wash basins when passing by the selected direction. I need to make a toilet somewhere. They'll be digging this up later today. I'll move the outhouse right next to it. Okay. A new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. Go ahead. Get everything going that you need to do. Now, I do have to be a little bit careful that I don't schedule too many tasks for them, because this is my tendency in these type of games. I just schedule tasks like no tomorrow. And it's a bit silly, like I never stop. And then at some point I increased the priority of all the important tasks to priority 9. And then within no time, everything's priority 9. Yeah, so we're actually digging up a bunch of food. It seems to be okay. Okay. So, Oviraptor over here is running. The battery is filling up. Can you move things? I can't, right? I want to deconstruct that one in favor of that. Oh. We do kind of need one, though. We do kind of need an outhouse. Priority 6. Our first priority improvement has been used. What's going on, Galvarino? We just like it, okay? It's what we do. Okay, so we are researching the plant pot, right? Like, I think that's what we're getting here. Grows one plant from a seed. Yeah, that's good. Do I have any seeds? I have sweet corn seeds. I have polluted dirt. That doesn't sound good. Oxalite and millet. I don't know where to get these seeds. No, that's not my seed, actually, Zekart. That one's wrong. I just randomized the seed. Exclamation point seed was not correct. Okay, so we have finished up the research. Which now gives me the option to do an algae terrarium. Consumes algae to produce carbon. Or oxygen, rather, and reduce carbon. Right. We have a lot of oxygen right now, though. We're gaming. We are gaming so freaking hard right now. Okay. I think I'll just make a bunch of these things. I will just, like, grow some of our foods, if possible. I don't know. Oh, no. Cancel. 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 So, by the way, we didn't hear anything about the meteors. I guess we're just too far below ground. Okay. So this thing needs to be pumping water, right? Yeah, so we'll make this like a bit of a higher priority, I guess. What is your problem? Insufficient water. Okay, it needs 5 kilograms of water. Now, I know you're wondering, Loco, how much is that in liquid ounces? I have no idea, but I do know that 5 kilos of water is 5 liters of water. Sorry. Gotta make a dig at the Imperial system when I see an opportunity. And trust me, there's a lot of opportunities. It depends on the temperature. All right, all right. I want mealwood. Mealwood is my friend. Apparently we don't have it though. So we'll grow something else. I need another guy. I need a new guy. That sounds suspiciously convenient, Loco. I don't trust it. Time to make a 23:17 ratio metric instead. Smart. Growth halted? Oh, what's your problem? Must be pollinated by a critter? Okay, you're done. Uproot. You're no longer allowed. What about this thing? What do you need? Sweet corn has been cancelled. We'll try out this thing instead. We'll see if it is also complaining about stuff. How do you get mealwood? I have no idea. Oh, this thing... No. Airborne mimicas. Oh, this makes the butterflies. Mimicas are airborne organisms that help nearby plants grow more quickly. The critter's lifespan is 5 cycles. Okay. Crowded when a room is... Okay. No, this is cool. Yeah, maybe mealwood doesn't maybe it doesn't exist over here. Okay, so they should always go to the wash basin when they visit the outhouse. I just gotta be a little bit careful, because if they, like, piss on the floor, or, like, throw up or whatever, it's gonna make things messy. I'll make a little staircase over here, because I don't trust these guys at all. You guys can jump 2 squares, right? I think I said they can jump 2 squares. Oh, I remember how to make a water lock. Hold up. Can I do that already? So there is like a magic way that you can like do things in this game. Oh shit, how do you do it again? Water locks were the shit, dude. Yo, Enzo. Thank you very much. I think it sounds like this. And I think we get like... Then we have to like... Oh, we have to like do a... we have to do some plumbing. Ah, bottle emptier, that's it. Oh. Okay, okay. Wash your hands! Wash your freaking hands! Where are my germs? Ah? Ah? Only a few germs today. Not to be confused with Germans. There's generally a lot of Germans watching my stream. Now, we don't want to wash you guys. But we do want to wash the germs. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing, I do agree. I know, I know. They are kind of cute, aren't they? They're gonna be so annoyed at that water lock? Oh. I thought I was being really smart here, dude. It's almost like everything in this game comes with some sort of merit and deficits, man. It's crazy. No. Or yes. Do you have to... I think it has to be one further, right? Does it have to be like... I feel like I can make it this small, but maybe I'm wrong. How many hours do I have in this game? 2. Okay, maybe a little bit more. 2,000? No, I've played this game for apparently 130 hours. But my most recent playing session was several years ago. And I'm vaguely remembering some things. Although this isn't it. Just reinstall it already, Watopia. We all know what's gonna happen. You just bought the game? Oh my god. I think it needs to be bigger, no? Wait, it was the correct shape? Oh. I don't remember. What's going on, Magic Turtle? I don't remember how to do this. That doesn't look right. This is an engineering game. Yes, it is. Okay, let's start again from scratch. I did something horribly wrong. Why am I building an airlock? Mostly because I'm trying to remember how to do it. That is the shape, no? I think that is the shape, right? It's just that the water emptier needs to unload onto that square, if I recall correctly. But I don't have the space over here. I need a 2-high wall on either side? Okay. So this thing has to be deconstructed. Ah, that's it. Okay, okay. Can I fit in over here, though? Or is this still not... No, this thing is 3 high, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, okay. We're nearly there, guys. Let me just spend 7 cycles trying to make my first water lock. In a place that really doesn't require one. Don't even, chat. Okay. And then we can have a water pump over here. I think. I just don't want him to piss in the water, man. I don't trust these guys at all. Yeah. And then I want you to get water. Get water. And then, what is it? Enable auto bottling or something? I don't remember. Put a little bit of water in those squares. Oh, look, we're growing a plant. Was I... Oh, we have a new guy! We have a new guy. Everybody act cool. We're gonna be meeting a new friend. I search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move the odd message into my database. No, that's not what I meant. Choose a blueprint. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Love? Gross. What is love? I can get one for cooking, maybe. Increased bladder. Small bladder. I feel like if I say I have an increased bladder, people assume I have a large bladder, not a small one. She loves rocks. She pees a lot, that's okay. No surprise there. So this is going to be our chef. What's a good name for a chef? I need a dinosaur name for a chef, guys. I don't know why these are relevant. Lasagnasaurus? There was apparently a dinosaur, according to to AI, that used its giant claws for gathering leaves and stuff. The Therizinosaurus. That's perfect. The T-Bone Rex. Alright. Welcome. Hello. Do you want to bet? I will make you a bet. Bet I will. Originality is ruined. Yes. AI is destroying everything, gamers. Let's all cry about it. Only for a little bit. Okay. Ooh, for real, memory? You're an absolute legend. Let me add that. Command add seed. There we go. Are you gonna bottle up the water? Yes. And then put it over there. And then you make a water lock, right? Yes, dude. How much kilo do we need in there again? I think it was like 1,000 or something. Is this good enough? Okay, let's deconstruct again. Oh, it's not enough. No, cancel the deconstruction. It was a prank. Haha. I think it was 1,000. So I think when it goes up to 1,000, the square will basically always be there. What was the purpose of this? Well, in my original thought process, this was good to make sure that the germs don't spread. But now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, I'm pretty sure this is useful for gases, not for liquids. Because the liquids will just mix. So none of this does anything for me. But at least we know how to do it. Yeah, the lock doesn't do anything. It doesn't benefit me here, I don't think. Yeah, dirty germs in there would not be convenient. I do need a way though for them to I do need a way to dump the dirty water. Oh, Ah, look at that! These little dinosaurs are pretty cute. There's a lot of them. I like dinosaurs. They make me happy. Where do I dump the piss, Chet? If you could choose where you would... Where do we, In the ocean? I think I need to make like a... Yeah, I need to make a... We need to make a piss pit. Well spoken. Very elegantly put. The only problem is that I don't know where to do it. Yeah, we want to put it kind of low, right? Low is probably good. So maybe over here off to the side or something. I can put it in a... Oh, really? It's something I can research? Let me see. Let's try and come up with elegant solutions for things. I can do it with a tank. These all seem to be kind of far along. No. These things scare me. Do you know what it's called? Tomorrow is Father's Day, chat. Yes, if you live in at least, I think, most of Central Europe, tomorrow is officially Father's Day. So you might want to think about that if you need to still get your dad a gift or whatever. Or at least call him if he's still around. Liquid reservoir? No, I think we make a piss pit, Chet. Oh, it's all the way over here. There's no way. Oh, here's one. Liquid reservoir. Stores any liquids piped into it. No, I think we'll just make a piss pit. I think I'm a piss pit main. I know this may be a surprise to many of you, but I think I am. What is the easiest way to dig a pit? Dynamite? No, I mean... The pit doesn't need to be that big, though. That was your nickname in college? Weird. I don't want to judge or whatever, but that's a bit weird, man. Okay, so we have to put up our bottle emptier somewhere over here in the piss pit. Okay, bro's actually made it out. Excellent. Let's go down, Keith. Welcome, welcome. So this is where we put our dirty water. But I don't have any dirty water. Oh, maybe it'll show up in a moment. Can I mop up any spills here? Yeah, that'd be nice. Sorry, these are the spills that I accidentally left behind. I will also do like regular liquids over here. Because I want to have a nice tidy base. If possible, I would like to have a nice tidy base. Because my bases are always really ugly. Or very dirty, rather. Yeah, do I want to look over here, maybe? I don't know. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I think the polluted water spreads around the germs, right? So this might actually be a good spot for it. Yeah. Sorry, we're gonna delete you again. I will make a water lock over here. They don't have to go in there too frequently anyway. Yeah, I think the polluted water will make everything a bit more annoying. So I'm gonna need a water lock over here. It does nothing against germs, but it does do something against the polluted water, and that's what we're trying to combat. Can we actually like make it a little bit bigger? I don't know. How big does a piss pit need to be, chat? If you could design your perfect piss pit, I don't think it needs to be too big. I think many people overdo it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know there's gonna be, like... It's gonna be a bit messy here. Gotta be careful. I'm not sure if I'm brave enough for... Is it weird to have an angle in your piss pit? We can always make it bigger, I guess, later, right? Yeah, it might not actually have to be that large. I'll just make it, yeah, about this big should be fine. So will we 1, 2, 3, 4? I don't know. Is that too big? That might be too big. It'll be a big pit. Where's my cat? I have 2 cats. Duplicants urgently need to use the toilet? Then maybe use the toilet! What do you mean? Why do you need me for that, bro? Toilet is not yet full? I do need to get my piss pit going ASAP, though. I don't want to hold their hands while they're pissing, no. No. We're not that close. Let's go down, Rumpus. Yeah, I think they get like a morale debuff when they go into the water. They don't like it. Okay. We gotta close off the piss pit. Abomination? It's beautiful! What in the world? There's germs everywhere, guys. Why are there germs everywhere? Ah, jeez. What do you put in here? Polluted dirt? You're not supposed to put the polluted dirt in there, bro. I'm gonna put a box over here at the bottom, and we'll put the polluted dirt in there. No, that's probably really dumb. I'll put a little box over here instead. This is a great idea. Okay, so we can deconstruct these things. Then we can make a new one right over here. There we go. We can put up a bottle emptier on that side. There we go. This is going to be polluted stuff. Polluted dirt. Priority 1 million. You guys no longer get to have polluted dirt. Yeah. Okay. So remove the polluted dirt out of those, put them in there. You are gonna be priority 1 million. Okay, maybe not 1 million. For polluted water I wanted to do, but... I guess we can also, like, mop up all of the dirty water here. We need a moment here to tidy things up. Alright. Why are they socializing? Are they not nerds? I would like to have another wash basin here, but it's gonna look very cursed. Excellent. We'll have to come up with a better solution for... It works! Oh, priorities. Priorities for, you don't do any of that, huh? You guys all do a little bit of supplying and storing, though. I really need you to, like, make sure that this base is clean. Copy the settings. Boom. Clean this stuff up, man. I'm not sure what we're watching, but this looks like a mess. That sounds like toxicity, Rumpus. I don't know what you're trying to say right now, buddy. Pal? Okay. So you only have to wash your hands when you're going left. Same over here. Only wash your hands when you're going left. Like, washing your hands before you go to the bathroom is try-hard behavior, okay? I mean, we live in a society with a piss pit. Washing your hands before, you know, we don't even believe in germ theory. All right. Let's watch Brachiosaurus take a shit. Wash your hands on your way home. Good. Hell yeah. So you're priority 6 as well. Oh yeah, now all of a sudden, all of you guys wash your hands before going to the bathroom. Alright, gamers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's polluted water over here. We need to empty this thing. Emptying it will produce polluted dirt, aka poop. Do I have to assign somebody for this? Yeah, there we go. Polluted water. Excellent work. I think I need to assign somebody to, like, clean it or something. Excuse me. It's quicker to deconstruct than just build a new one? I don't think we're at the min-maxing stage of my playthrough. Gezondheid. Dankjewel, man. What should I be prioritizing? I have no idea. Yeah, we've already maxed out our pispit. Advanced caffeination. That sounds amazing. Robotic tools. Artificial friends? Yo, I wish I could have one of those. Sweepy. Cooking foods might be nice. Grooming station might also be good. Refrigerator? Let's do some food let's do some food initially. Farm tiles. Hydroponic farm grows one plant from a seed. Can be used as a floor tile and rotated before constructing. Must be irrigated through liquid piping. Interesting. I don't like my base anymore, guys. Can we restart? No, Loco. We don't, but I don't like my base! I need more width. So look, my starting middle section over here is too narrow. You see what I mean? How wide do we make the middle lane? 16 tiles is the norm? I have 8! Okay, I'm gonna redo my base. I kind of do feel like restarting, honestly. But it doesn't really do anything for me. So, my only problem here is my waterlock situation and everything else that I've built thus far. Basically, I'm gonna have to dig out all of this and make it a bit wider. I mean, we don't really have that much to do at the moment anyways, right? Oh, well, we have lots of things to do, but I don't know what to do. And since I don't know what to do, I'll just pretend that there's nothing to do. You see what I mean? Smart, right? Okay, let's make this all wider. 16 tiles sounds better. I don't know if it's actually like the way I want to do it, but 16 tiles sounds way nicer. Because this is too skinny, man. Like, I have no space for anything. Can I do 16 as well on this side? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, 16. Maybe expanding the base actually doesn't take that long to. You need space for the walls and doors, or you won't enclose a 16 wide room. So you're saying I need to do like 20? So I can put doors on it and like still leave space? You need 18, Loco? Alright, cut it again. I will believe you guys on your word, okay? You guys are my authority figure right now. I believe anything you say. And if you fuck it up here, I guess, you know, it is what it is. But I have faith in chat today. And that is something that has been, I don't want to call it a mistake. But let's just say I have been memed in the past. Yeah. What about the height of each room? How about the height? Do we do 4 or 5? Because I'm thinking 4, but maybe that is also an assumption that's wrong. I did 4 because the printing pod is 4. Wee Shark, you just said you have never played this game before. Why are you saying a number? Excellent backseat gaming, 10 out of 10, but still. 4 is... Okay, 4, okay. Mima. Oof. Cuisine. I already have a chef though. Yeah. This is a much better chef. He also has a bottomless stomach, which is very chef-like. I don't want any of them. Reject. Get out of here, losers. I've rejected every single one of them, okay? I'm looking for the cream of the crop. That's what I'm looking for, Dagno. We don't want a bunch of slackers. The creme de la creme. That's what we want. Look at him cleaning the toilet. I think that plunger is going through the toilet bowl, dude. I don't want to judge or whatever, but I feel like it's a bit funky. Anyways, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that too. Thank you for cleaning it. Now destroy it. Hey, Knut! 2 years! Incredible. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. I'm gonna be giving you guys bedrooms. It might be early for bedrooms, though. Yeah, we should probably not do that. Screw you. You guys are not getting bedrooms. But I will give you bedrooms at some point in the future. I'll promise you that. How about that? That's pretty good. I'll make an extra cot. Yeah, we will move away to one dedicated shared bedroom. I think that's a pretty good deal. And then we can put some additional storage over here, I think. I need storage all the way across. We need a load of stuff. The beds are off by 1 grid? No, I need a door over here and then like a statue outside, no? That's what I recall doing, at least, back in the day, but maybe I'm not. You don't need a statue? I do. Statues are very important for the aesthetic of my base. So the problem here is the piss pit, chat. I know. How can a piss pit ever be a problem? It's not good. It is not what we want. I need a new piss pit. Do you think these guys are friendly? I'm gonna force him to move out. Move out, bro. We're building a 6-lane highway through your house. Move out! Ooh, it has eggs. The critter has a 100% chance of laying eggs. Lumps are non-hostile critters that subsist on vines. When they stomp heavily near plants, the commotion causes the harvestable items to fall to the ground. Capture method, wrangling. Alright, we'll just let him run around. He seems chill. He's idle, he's wild, his mood is satisfied. Nice. He's looking for food right now. I will just let him free. I will let him free. He seems chill. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of digging. That's a new mechanic? Digging? I think digging has been around in this game for a bit, dude. Okay. So you guys all get the same settings as those. There we go. And then we can deconstruct them. And we sleep over there. This is like a bit of a higher priority though, because we kind of need the milk. We need to make a couple of bits. There we go. All right, look at this. We're getting somewhere. Am I going for a mega build? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really aiming for anything. My breathability is at 51%. That doesn't sound good. Oopsie. My carbon dioxide situation is increasing. I can make oxygen though. With an algae terrarium or an oxygen diffuser. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and remove carbon dioxide. Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. How many algae do I have? How do I see what I have? Algae. 7.9 tons! Yo! I'm an algae terrarium main. Bam. Bam. Actually, you're gonna cancel. We just have one. Terrariums are awful. Look at this little fella. Look at this guy. Normally, if you have a lump, that's not good. But this guy seems chill. First time I get excited about finding a lump. All right. We have new bets, everybody. Look, I spawned one of them from my plant. It's one of the most cursed looking creatures I've ever seen, but... What a beautiful base, Loco. Thank you, dude. That means a lot, Degno. Coming from you. I know you're, you know, you're not easily impressed. Can I eat him? No, we don't eat butterflies. Yet. Also, we're kind of like busy murdering all the butterflies in IRL. So, you know. I gotta calm down, Chet. I really want to clean up even more junk, but we need to, like, you know, we need to chill. I want to make a new piss pit, and I will make a new piss pit. If you elect me for governor of the universe, I will construct a new piss pit. Oh, this game is excellent, Wee Shark. If you've never played a base building game before, this game is amazing. Like, all jokes aside, it's really good. I feel like you guys are taking my pispit not seriously. Like, this is an important part. Be ready for the schematics optimization. I am not a schematics optimization kind of guy, I'm afraid. It doesn't sound like something I can face tank. Happy with good enough is, I think, what I'm gonna go with, yeah. Do I have doors? Wait, oh, I can make rooms. Hold up, I can make a room. I forgot about these things. There is no pispit room as far as I can see. But I have others. I can make a latrine. Using a toilet in an enclosed space will improve the duplicant's morale. I prefer having a toilet in my living room. Like, just like right in the middle of the room, right next to the TV. That's where I like it. But apparently my duplicants don't. What about a bedroom? Private bedroom? No, barracks. Yes, dude, that's what we need. What are more beds? Oh, these are cots. These are not beds. Maybe this is a bed. All right, we gotta put a door in there. What's going on, Shadarky? Shadarky. Oh. Door. I need a door. Is this a door? It says door. Enclosed areas without blocking liquid or gas flow. Put a door in there. Boom. This is gonna be my toilet right over here. I'm gonna have a toilet for days. I'll build 2 toilets. Boom! How are they gonna get oxygen in this room, chat? Do you guys feel like oxygen in your bedroom is important? Maybe a silly question, I don't know. I find it personally quite important. But maybe you hold your breath when you are asleep, I don't know. Yeah, it does say that it spreads the gases, but I think it's only when it's like open. Although maybe it's still considered a room even when the door is open. I don't know. That's what I was thinking, Barnacle. But I don't remember all the specifics. Oh, it goes through the door when it's closed as well. All right, we'll deal with the problems if they arise. Consuming carbon dioxide at 333 milligrams a second. I don't know if that's good. Is this a room? Oh, there it is, a latrine. Requirements, a toilet and a wash station. Ah, and there's the barracks. So this gives +1 morale each. Do you want to live in my barracks, chat? It's a beautiful place. No, you don't. Okay, well, you know what? Screw you, man. You want to live in the basement? Okay. It's better to go for individual rooms. I probably need to do more research. I'm not really doing a lot of research, am I? Actually, I can't even get that. Let's just get the meal preparation for now. Latrinus is hiding in the background. You didn't even know. Get him, Peter. You tell him what's up. Okay, deconstruct. Don't let him slander your name. Yeah, he wasn't even here when he's catching strays. Can you believe that? Peter is always here. He's omnipotent. Even when you think he's not, he is. All right. Yo, we shark.
Low glow glow pog glow wave wishy wishy wish hype 2 wish boom wish hype 2 wish hype 2.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the resubscription. Are they breathing over here? Were they... They're always complaining that there's not enough oxygen. I mean, the air is mostly unbreathable. Is that really that big? Okay, maybe that's a problem, actually. Yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, maybe that is an issue. If they can complain, that means there's enough. I'll make 3 of them. How about that? Okay. Operation Base Extension, though, is doing pretty well. Oh, no. That's not what we need. Like, we actually got the job done, you know? That wasn't even that big of a project. I kind of felt like this was going to take a long time, but... My brace is now almost nice. I would like somebody that can just, like, clean up stuff and, like, deliver stuff. Somebody that can, like, haul and supply. We should probably look at the rooms, though, that I can make and, like, kind of, you know, go one at a time. A latrine, a washroom. That's for plumbing. We don't have plumbing. A luxury barracks. No. A mess hall. Eating at a mess hall and a mess... Or eating at a mess table and a mess hall will improve the duplicant's morale. Mess table, no industrial machinery. Okay. Miss. Okay, is that what I'm researching right now? Yeah. They want to eat at a table. Like a bunch of tryhards. Fine. I ate in my bedroom for years when I was a teenager, and that turned out to be okay. Oh my gosh, she's going all the way to the top because there's more oxygen there. Well, there used to be anyways. Carbon dioxide is heavy, Chet. It goes to the bottom. So... this is fine. Oh, someone else who can consume oxygen. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's a farmer. Irritable bowel, decreased bathroom speed, and decreased excavation. That's fine. I like a farmer. I could also get dirt. Yeah. I mean, the other one that I got is a chef, right? This is a farmer. Yeah, farmer's a little different. According to this thing, this would be a good farmer. I don't know. Best name for a farmer dinosaur. The Meiosaura is perfect. It means good mother lizard. They were famous for being excellent caregivers who built nests, tended to their eggs, and brought food back to feed their babies. Aw, that's cute. They've been extinct for about 70 million years. The Meiosaura. Okay, I need to make an oxygen diffuser, right? Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. Becomes idle when the area reaches maximum capacity. This thing requires electricity, though, doesn't it? Maybe not. Okay, we kind of need oxygen, though, guys, because we're dying. And death is so final. No, it's okay. You can backseat game me a little bit. Shit, I do need power. Priority 9, baby. Come on. Get some oxygen going. Hold your breath and build. Can I have like a taskmaster? Like a taskmaster jupe with like a, I don't know, like a whip? Just thinking out loud here. They seem to be complaining a lot. Okay, build this thing. Fit it. Do things. Do the thing. Okay, you also need to be do a little running and oh, they can poop together. That's cute. Please don't wipe the germs everywhere around the house, okay? I wanna... Yeah. This is looking good. Wash yourself. There you go. They can poop without oxygen. At least once. Oh, that's a good point. I need a second wash basin. We need a similar ratio of wash basins to outhouse. Does he know task priority? He? Who? Wait. When you just saw me using the priority button, I think I figured out how to... What's up, Ramble? Yeah, on this stream, we generally assume I don't know anything, and we go from there. But don't make me feel like I'm an absolute idiot, because it, you know, pisses me off. You have to make me feel like a moron subtly. Only every once in a while. No, you can definitely help out a little bit. Like, this is not the type of game that's like, you know, it's not a story-driven game in the sense that it's very much so a trouble-solving type of game, right? It's a little bit different. I don't like backseat gaming on story-driven games because it's generally not very fun. But for games like this, no problem. Can you guys do the freaking generator and fill up the thing, please? Thank you. I need the oxygen diffuser because we're all dying. Do I have what it takes to finish this game? I'm gonna play this for as long as I'm enjoying it. What's this? Whoa! 2 unclaimed blueprints? I saw a button. Pep Rally gym socks? Breathable socks with sporty pink stripes? Beaker cracker, a practical exercise in physics. It took me 10 cycles to make an oxygen machine? Yeah, but we didn't need oxygen. Oxygen was included up until that point. How are you guys not doing this? Am I crazy? Why is this thing not running? Generator idle. How is nobody doing this? Do it! Ay, ay, ay. Good. We're pumping in some oxygen again. Alright, we're pumping oxygen, chat. We can almost breathe again. I can breathe clearly now. The CO2 is not yet gone, but, you know, it might be at some point in the future. I think I'm gonna do a pit. With some, no. Dude, I need a place to dump my polluted stuff. This is somehow the biggest decision of my life. To decide where the pit of polluted stuff goes. Maybe over here. Maybe we can put it on the other side of the bathroom. How about that? How many squares is this? $13. Something's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look, symmetry is an important part of the game. I think. Even though it doesn't achieve anything or it does anything good. I think we can all agree that it is an absolutely critical aspect of any base building game. That things are at least somewhat symmetrical. Oh, you can actually see what it says? Oh, sick. I can actually see what it says. Does it also do math? 56 tiles! That's nice. Yep. We do wash basin to the right. And then we do our little pit over here. Game's hard. That's it. Hey, I just get baited. Bro. Okay, fine. Just dig up this stuff first, okay? Oh, we have already run out of electricity again. Oh, jeez. Not good. Not good. What are my, can I see like a priority overview somewhere? These things can just go. We just pee? Why do you guys not do the thingy? I don't understand. Just fill up the battery until like 90%. Can you guys stop being dumb? Yeah, maybe I just need to do like another battery or two. Maybe that's the problem. I'll just sort out my priority problem with more priorities. This is the loco way. There's some chlorine gas over there. Oh no, this is not good. I just realized, okay. I'll entertain myself by doing a little project over here too. So hopefully I won't interrupt whatever they're doing already. Okay. Yeah, there's some chlorine gas over here, which is perfectly breathable at least once. So this is 18 wide. This is also 18 wide. Okay, good. Yep, that's what I've done, Core. I can assign one to energy generation? Wait, I can do that individually? I have done priorities over here. No, there's no such thing as energy generation. It's operating? Ah, it is operating. There we go. All right. There we go. Look. Just do this a couple of times and we should be fine. You guys do a lot of breathing, I will be honest with you. If you could just like chill for a little bit and not breathe so much, that would really help out. Starvation! Oh no. Ah. Okay, dig this, dig this. This looks edible. This looks pretty edible too. I don't have an easy way of generating food. Can I attack this guy? Lump, are you edible? Chat, look away. I may have to murder him. I have 0 calories at the moment. I died by... No, what? Yeah, he can harvest crops, but we need food. There are no crops, man. Eat it! Eat it! Eat the raw meat! Yeah, I have no seeds. I only have sweet corn, but the sweet corn doesn't grow. Like, this stuff doesn't do the thing. It has a problem. I don't remember what the issue was, but it needed to do something specific. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. I can plant a bunch of them. I planted one of these earlier, but there was something wrong with it. Maybe I should sort out my problems rather than just uproot it again, though. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Keith. When are we gonna time you out? Now! Boom. Oh, maybe that's what the butterflies are for? A crisp vegetable that can be harvested for food? It needed something. Ah, I need the butterflies. I had one butterfly. There he is. But they only live for a few cycles. I think it said it lives for like 5 cycles. Pollination. This must be pollinated by a critter. So maybe I can put some doors around this thing and we can lock the critters inside of this place. Lock them up. Make sure the butterflies can't escape. Yeah, this is no good though. I am very low on everything and I kind of feel like I need farm tiles and all that, but I don't yet have the farm tiles unlocked because I didn't research fast enough. Oh, I do have the farm tiles unlocked. Hold up right now. I didn't realize I had those. Hold up. Can be, yeah. So I can do it like so, right? Maybe having 5 jupes is a bit much, guys. So these need to be pollinated. And then they grow. Which is crazy. Imagine if IRL used a system like that. Where it like actually needed like cross-pollination for like certain creatures. That sounds crazy. Yeah, maybe the... So I wanted to make one of these earlier. Microbe musher. But maybe... Yeah, even though it's apparently a garbage item to make, maybe I should just do it, though. Maybe in a pinch, it's the best way to go. I kind of need to survive. I don't know what this thing is, by the way. Not really what I can do. Mush bars are preferable to starvation, but only barely. An edible, putrefied mud slob. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I can mix dirt and water together to get a mush bar. That's delicious. Let's make 20 of them. Does anybody want to eat a mush bar? Yo, Dark Rat! Thank you so much. Okay, so I would like to have these, but yeah, let's build a bunch of them. I don't know how many of these we need. Like, I don't know what the ratio of these things would be, but if we do like a few of them and then we plant a bunch of the sweet corn right next to it, we might be able to pull this off. I do have to deconstruct all of this, though, because all of this is a mess. Oh, maybe we come in clutch with the blueprint. Hold up. All I need is some food. Come on. Is that food? No, that's food. That's food. It is grizzly quality. A seedless fruit that loses its favor long before it's fully chewed. Wow. That sounds amazing. Thank you so much, Dark Rat. Dark Rat drops 5 community subs and we don't die. Coincidence? Coincidence? I doubt it. That's enough food for 2.5 jupes for a day? That sounds beautiful to me too, man. You meant that in a very positive way, right? I could tell. I could tell with the way that you said that. Oh yeah! Pollinate! Pollinate! Pollinate, it's so hard, dude. Pollinate. Keep on pollinating, dude. Hell yeah. Pollinate the shit out of that. Oh, it died. Wait, it can only pollinate once and then it dies? Okay, we need a ratio of 1 to 1. This guy pollinated so hard he died. Dang, that's unlucky. There's many animals that do that too, though. If you had one shot or one opportunity to pollinate everything you ever wanted. I hope this thing is gonna give me a lot of stuff, because I don't know, man. 12 cycles? Chat, it takes 12 cycles to grow. $800 calories? No, that doesn't sound right. It takes 3? Wait, why does it say 12? Am I dumb? Oh, because it's domesticated. Ah, okay, okay. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So what's your ratio? How long do you take? Okay, this one is 5. So the ratio is a little bit different than what I'm thinking here. I'm still gonna die though, right? Like I'm still dead. Hey, follow-up question. How many calories is a duplicant? Just asking for a friend? Wait, no, it's growing a couple seeds. A couple of them are growing. It pollinated a whole bunch of stuff, I think. Okay, I need to make sure that these butterflies don't escape. Also, I know I'm currently spreading germs towards my base, but that's okay. This, by the way, is priority 1 million. Like, this is by far the most important thing you guys can do right now. Look at him just standing around dying. Maybe you should be dead if you do nothing. Fucking do something for my colony, mate. Yeah. I suggest any of them. Do we have any oxygen, though? Ah, you know what? It wasn't included earlier, but now it might be. What do I need to make this? Nice one, Knut. Okay, some of my people might be dying, but that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Is there any nearby food, by any chance? Maybe I can dig all the way down over here. My digger can also help out, right? So if we... No. What are you doing? There's some food over here. Can we eat Rex? He does look delicious. A little scary, though. What's this? Water weed? It's too wet. I hate it whenever my water weed is too wet. A saltwater geyser. I know those things are supposedly good, but... I do have an electric grill. Cooks a wide variety of improved foods. I like heating up my base. Makes me feel good. Not only can they starve to death, they can also breathe in polluted oxygen. And slowly spread germs everywhere they go. What a life. Okay. Okay. I think we can make it. Maybe. I mean, I have 0 calories, and I'm a little bit concerned about that situation. But how many days can you survive without calories, chat? Now, how many days could you do hard labor with 0 calories? You would die after 1 day, Lokamuni? Hey, no worries, Joey. Have a nice day, man. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, it's dinner time. What are you eating today? Can somebody go work in there, please? Yeah, make some mush. Make a little bit of mush. Yeah, there you go. Make a little bit of mush. Eat a little bit of dirt with water. Everybody loves that. Zero units available of anything. Okay, sick. Good thing I made that. I thought maybe we could cook the meat. We have 12 kilograms of tough meat, but apparently we can't cook, we can't cook that on the grill. Maybe I just don't have the thing for it. You do 60-hour fasts every other week? Dang. You do it for both losing weight as well as health? I see. I did about a 12-hour fast today, Nolan. Pretty impressive. Okay, maybe not that impressive. I need more of the mush. I'm just trying to make sure none of you die, okay? I know this is not a very good lifestyle, but... Okay. You quit feeling hungry after the first 24 hours? Yeah, I've heard that before. That, like, you feel very hungry for a while, and then at some point your body is like, well, guess we're gonna die. Okay. At least we're getting some calories, guys. I don't really like it. This is a bit of a cursed way to run the settlement, but it is what it is. I don't know what to prioritize. I'm definitely gonna need, like, this and stuff. But maybe we should just wait. You think so? Okay. I will change these back to normal. So you're saying the game's developers thought about these sort of things and actually thought it through, and they didn't just give me a random set of skills right at the very start or a random bunch of settings, but they actually thought about it? I'm not following a beginner's guide. What? No, I'm just playing. I like mush bars, man. They taste good. I like eating dirt and water. Okay. Honestly, oxygen at this point is not as much an issue anymore. It was a bigger problem earlier. We have a lot of pollution, though, all over the place. I should read up for 10 minutes on priority systems? I don't want to do that. That sounds really boring. Yeah, we're elected to lead, not to read. Also, I kind of expected that there would be like, because that's what it sounded like, you know, that there was like some sort of meteor impacts. But I think the meteor impacts are happening close to the surface. We just can't see them. There was one at the very start of the game. No, I like playing by learning in general, or learning by playing in general. I know some people are like, let me study the Wikipedia page. I'm not a Wikipedia page studier, chat. To the great frustration of many people, but... Okay. I freed another one of them. Can you guys sweep this? Or harvest that. There you go. Alright, dude. Look at us pollinating. Okay, deconstruct that thing. We're actually growing food, though. I wasn't growing food up until very recently. Welcome to our game. Please spend 10 hours on the wiki before you go into the game, before you can have fun. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I know, like, so I know there is a point where, like, the cycle generally goes failing, learning, improving, right? I think starting at the second step of that cycle makes a game less fun. But I know there's a lot of people that believe that starting with the learning phase and then not making beginner mistakes is more enjoyable, which is fine. It's just a different way of playing, right? Yeah, it's very fun to me to like restart after I fail miserably at some point, which is very likely to happen. But it's, you know, there's many ways to play a game. I'm gonna dump a little bit of dirty water into this. This will be my new pit. I like to reinvent the wheel, yes. I feel like this run is going pretty well so far, other than the food situation, guys. But I mean, this could have been way worse. Okay, uproot these things. Uproot that thing. I was definitely the kid that like would force a square peg into a round hole. Yes. A 100%. Have a good one, Locomuni. But I know a lot of people don't like trial and error in games. I like trial and error in games, but yeah, I kind of get that it can be frustrating to watch. Oh, we have level ups. How do I do level ups? Oh, we have multiple level ups. +2 construction. Brachiosaurus is interested in construction. Yo, I love it. Wear your little construction hat. This guy can do crop tending. Go ahead. You can do some researching. Put on your little research hat. You can do grilling. No, you can do digging. That's what you are good for. I think. I don't know. Triceratops. You can also do digging? Do I want one for everything? I don't know. Bum bum ba bum bum ba. So far, I seem to be okay though, right? Am I crazy? Like I don't. Well, other than the 0-calorie situation. How important do you guys think the 0-calorie situation is? We can just eat more mush bars. Make another 10. Eat more dirt. If one of them dies, I can just replace them with a new duplicate, chat. Does that make me the bad guy? Okay, yeah, no, I can kind of see that. Yeah, no, I can kind of see why that would make me the bad guy. Now I understand why Loco has no kids. I have 2 cats. My cats would eat me in a heartbeat if I were to die, okay? They were like, oh no, human's dead. Ah, well, better not let the meat go to waste. That would be my cats. If you believe you have a cat that wouldn't eat you if you were to die and they're locked inside with you, you are mistaken. They would start nibbling pretty much immediately. Just a little nibble. No catnip required. No, none of that. All right. You would eat your cat too? Man. I always thought that is one of those situations where people are like, yo, in an emergency situation, like say there's nothing to eat, I would never eat my cat. And I'm pretty sure you're supposed to say you don't, but then, you know, if you ever were in like an absolute emergency situation, the cat is looking mighty tasty at some point, you have already decided you're fine with it. In an emergency situation, you would eat pussy immediately. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna be proud to say that I wouldn't. Cat would eat you immediately, though. Right away. Actually, I need to make this a little bit further away. I need a wash basin. And then I need to have a little one of them. Yeah. Yo, Celtic!
And I'm going to be proud to say that I just found out my wife is pregnant.
Yo, congratulations. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Also, wife flex. Hello. Just a casual wife flex. No big deal. First Twitch chatter ever to have sex. Congratulations, dude. Well done. Nice. Your wife is also pregnant, Gislin? Holy shit. That's crazy. Now it's starting to become a little bit suspicious. Yeah, I don't know, man. Who's out there making all your wives pregnant? Yeah. You have kids already? What? Crazy stuff. Yeah, dude, my Twitch chatters have wives and everything. You see this, Kel? This is what happens when you become a loco viewer. I know that was your first ever Twitch chat message over here in my stream, but this is just one of the many things that can happen in the future. What a life. Your cat is pregnant? All right. My stream is basically a dating show. That's how we do things around here. Now, I will have to let you know that my viewers are about 98% male, according to my analytics. So, you know, make of that what you will. A lot of engineers, yes. You are 100% male. That's good. Hey, congratulations, though, Celtic, and thank you for the casual 2,000 bits. Am I getting food yet? I think we're starting to grow some. Why are you not growing, huh? Pollinate it. Yo, there's one that needs pollination right over there. Growth halted because of pollination. Yo, do it, do it. Oh my god, are we watching live pollination? That's crazy. Can you pollinate the one you're flying above, please? Our company was purchased recently. Wait, I thought you worked for Microsoft, Nolan. Or maybe you did trainings for Microsoft. Not a lot of companies out there that can afford Microsoft. No. If Microsoft gets bought out, we're in a little bit of trouble. When Microsoft is up for sale, we suddenly arrive at a point where there's like 2 companies remaining. Ah, I see, I see. Food, please. Food, please. Can we eat these? We can eat them. We can eat them. Very nice. Microsoft gets brought out by Temu and rebranded into Big Heart. Dude, once upon a time, there was a StarCraft 2 tournament called the After Hours Gaming League. And this was like a league where a lot of the tech companies would participate. This would be teams of like Google, Amazon, but there would also be Microsoft. And all of them had a tagline. So like every single one of the teams, it would mostly be engineers playing in them. Every single one of the teams had a tagline. And Microsoft's one is still my absolute favorite. It was Microsoft Macro Heart. Which is just perfect. It's really good. I will never forget that. That's a great tagline for a StarCraft team. Microsoft Macro Heart. So good. This was back in like 2011 or so. It's been a while. Okay. I think we're okay, right? I think we have stabilized. No one died. We have a little bit of oxygen. I mean, it's not ideal, but we have, like, things happening. I need to save this. Are you sure you want to overwrite Locosaurus? Absolutely, yeah. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I think what I need to do, guys, is eat a sandwich and not touch my mouse for a little bit. Because I queue up way too many tasks. Let them do their thing. Well, I don't even know if this counts as a sandwich. I have 2 slices of bread with cheese. Does that count? It's uncooked? Yep. It's a quesadilla? Nope. In the Netherlands, we call it kaas. Broodje kaas. Broodje kaas is very common. It's not even grilled? Chat, you just saw me leave. I left for like 2 minutes. When was I? Maybe you guys have some power... some power grilled cheesemaker, man. I would like that too, but... Grab the blowtorch. Get it going. You know what? I was thinking about addressing my problems over here, but then I realized I can just wall it off. What a great idea. Also, maximum speed. We need to clear out all of these jobs. I have too many jobs. Okay. You absolute clown. What are you doing? Don't even laugh. Don't chat. Don't even. Okay. All right. See, this is what I get for eating a sandwich. I should not be eating sandwiches. Yeah, that's what we need. We need some clean water in there. 1,000 kilograms of it. Many liquid ounces of kilograms of water. Water? Oh, what did I get? Video for duplicate morale? Let's see. She doesn't like mush, but she does like... I don't know what that was, a mushroom? That must have been it. Oh my god, he gets huge. Okay, so there's activities and things I can do. Yeah, to make my guys very happy. And when morale goes up, they get extra points. And I can spend the points on extra things. A tutorial on food safety? If it's not a video, I'm not watching it. Look, I know I'm technically a millennial, but I will behave like a zoomer in this game, okay? Making me read stuff when I could be watching a TikTok about it? Okay, buddy. Didn't think so. Not what I like to do. I think we're okay again, right? Yeah, the plants are doing pretty good. I have some butterflies flying around pollinating stuff. I have successfully locked them in here, which is probably not good. I even have oxygen. I saw those, sweet enemy. Yeah, they released some new Warhammer miniatures literally today. Real new Ravenars, and they look like Zerg units. Ish, sort of. I can't really find an easy picture of them, but they kind of look like Zergy units. I still am working on too many projects as it is, man. I really want to finish my Mangler Squig first, and that's still going to be a long project. What game am I playing? This is called Oxygen Not Included. Ooh. Ugh. Sweet corn over here, man. Or sweat corn is what it's called, dude. I have been reading this as sweet corn. This plant is called sweat corn. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I just got this game. I've been debating it for months. Ooh. I think this game is well worth the money, yeah. I bought it years ago for the first time. But there's several people in the chat earlier that claimed that they have literally thousands of hours in this game. And in general, I just kind of like, you know, these are the type of games that I always like supporting in general, because they are really good. And they're pretty rare. We don't really see these type of games that much, but it's awesome. Yeah. You only have 1,000 hours, NMR? Wow. Shame on you. Only 1,000. I remember playing this for the first time years ago, and I got to the point where I was trying to build a rocket ship on the surface of the planet, and I just completely lost interest, because at some point it's not anymore about building, but about managing, I guess. And as soon as the game switches from like building to managing, I kind of find myself losing interest. But, you know, I'm not really setting like a necessary goal for this particular playthrough. I'm just playing the new DLC and we're giving it a shot. Ultimately, this is a sandbox game, right? So we can just kind of play whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like when you go from like when your dudes spend a lot of time traveling and stuff and they just don't get a lot done anymore per day, it's, yeah. But that's just, maybe it's just, you know, it's not the game's fault, you know? It's just the type of game that at that point, I just don't generally love it as much anymore, but... Yeah, it's the same in like a Civilization game, exactly. When you take like an hour per turn, it's a little bit tedious. Well, I have min-maxed it now. So I kind of thought, reading the description of this particular DLC, that this DLC would be a little bit different in the sense that we would have, I don't know, meteor strikes that we actually needed to protect against. Because apparently we need to build a dome. Like, rather than building a rocket ship, I think we need to build a dome somehow. But I don't really know exactly how that works. Anyways, we need to go ahead and set up some new researches. I think what I need is make sure my base is nice and flowy. We need the different gases. Yes, we need this. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. I want airflow tiles for every floor. Yeah, maybe the problem for this particular expansion pack isn't going to be relevant until much later. Do you know the elevation of your position? Nope. I think I'm somewhere in the middle of the map, but I don't actually know if that's true. I think you normally spawn in the middle of the map somewhere. But you can go quite far. And I'm sure there's like mods that can tell you, but... Okay, so now that we have everything running reasonably well again, let's have a look at the, yeah, the morale bonuses. So a mess hole. I can now make this because I got the upgrade. So mess tables. And no industrial machinery. That's it. A great hole, no industrial machinery, mess tables, fancy decor item, and a recreational building. That's +6. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe make one over here. Recreational building. Is a compost a recreational building? Oh, this is good. I need to make one. I should make one over here. Do you like eating dinner right next to a compost, chat? Would that be... Egg cracker. Correct eggs cannot hatch. Duplicants will not crack eggs rather unless tasks are queued. You like eating compost because you're a worm? Your fursona is a worm, Don? Interesting. Okay. I'll build, I don't know, a couple of mess tables. I need to like get I need to research for it. If I recall correctly, the easiest thing you can do early on for, it's this, water cooler. Yeah, improves the duplicant's morale. So the funny thing about the water cooler, I don't know if they've ever changed it, but the water cooler doesn't even have to have water in it. It just needs to exist in a room. Just it existing in a room increases morale. Which I always think is kind of funny. I would like my food to be stored over here, if possible. Just for aesthetic's sake, you know? This is gonna be for food. Yeah, maybe it's for talking, not for dispensing water. That's what I've been thinking, Runiet. I don't know. I don't work in a regular office, you know, so I don't really know the intricacies of the water cooler. I don't think I need an egg cracker. Okay, so this is my dirty area over here. Seems kind of chill. Yeah, I don't understand why this one is not working. Maybe, maybe it's because there's a lot of dirt on the, like dirt on the floor? I don't know. Something's cursed. The dirty West Wing, right next to the bedroom. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. All right. We have a mess hall. That's already +3 morale. I want to make it a great hall. So I need a recreational building and a fancy decor item. This is where we put our edibles. You guys have no edibles, right? No. Oh, you guys can't even store edibles. Okay. Okay, deconstruct that thing. I did, by the way, finish up a couple of researches then, right? Okay, so I got the gas pump, the gas bridge, the gas valve, the gas vent, and the gas pipe. Not what we need. Liquid valve. Look, these get complex. These get difficult. This is for smart people, not for me. I got the manual airlock. We got the airflow tile. Used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Blocks liquid flow without obstructing gas. Yeah, so I think what we do is we like add an airflow tile to every section of the base. So we just have some, not this section obviously, because we're trying to make sure that we don't get the polluted gas there, but I want to make sure that we get nice, nice flow of air everywhere we go. Actually, we don't need those over here. Cancel. Okay. Damn. Dude, we have too many of them now. So hopefully this is gonna make the flow a little bit better. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, do I want to do the same thing with the floor tiles? I don't know if it really makes a difference. Maybe the flow is not good enough like this. It does make a difference. How many do I put down? I mean, I need it to be symmetrical, obviously. Obviously. Oh! Oxalite is probably better, huh? Ooh, +12 husbandry. +9 athletics. Ooh. This would be a really nice hauler. 90% additional run speed is good. I don't know how important these other things are. Yo, Tanzalins! Thank you so much! I don't have a lot of food. I feel like this is kind of risky. No, I'm gonna keep it small. I'm gonna keep my base small. I don't really need to rush anything. Husbandry is for like animal wrangling and stuff. So like if you want to do... I don't know why this never pollinates. Why are you guys never pollinating that thing? Wait, are you pollinating it now? Oh, maybe you are. Maybe I just keep... No. For some reason this one doesn't want to pollinate it. Maybe it's bugged. I got some of the oxalite, which will generate oxygen. I actually have too many butterflies, man. That does mean I could go ahead and plant more food. I want more of 0 calories, which doesn't sound great. I'll try and increase the amount of food that I'm growing, I guess. Maybe. Is there a recommended floor width? I don't know. Mine's 20 wide right now. Oh, 18 wide, sorry. Yeah, 18 wide. Yeah, I want to connect the 2 farms together. So I'm thinking we deconstruct 2 of these squares. Because they can go down, right? Like, they can easily go up and down. I don't know if we actually pasted them. But this is going to be my second layer of the farm. So these guys can jump across over here and we can, like, build them that way. Yeah, so your main consideration for room sizes, I think, comes down to these room overlay thingamajigs. So like a hospital, for example, maximum size 96 tiles. Which is like, you know, height times width. Did we get the research done, by the way, for the water fountain? No. Give it a shot. Well, not every single one of you is an engineer, Captain Hare. They can get over here, right? They just have to dig this out. Oh, no, they can't. That's what the problem is. Could all the non-engineers in the chat please put up their hands? There are no non-engineers. Honorable engineering degrees all the way around, as far as the eye can see. You're better than a lowly engineer? Ooh. Fighting words. I don't even know what that means. But I'm excited to find out. He's probably an architect. Yeah. Only architects get this level of moral superiority, huh? I see. Fucking try hard. You're a physicist? Basically, you figured everything out those engineers are doing? Ah, right. Fucking Newton himself in the chat over here. Are physicists just simps for Newton? Is that what, like... physics is all about. Do you guys just get to work and every morning you're like, oh, Newton. And then, you know, it's lunchtime? Yeah, who isn't a simp for Newton, though? That's fair. That's a good point. Absolutely, Black Sosony. Fields arranged by purity? On the left, we have the sociologists. Sociology is just applied physiology. Or okay. Psychology is just applied biology. Biology is just applied chemistry, which is just applied physics. It's nice to be on top. Oh, hey, I didn't see you guys all the way over there. The mathematicians. There you go. We have some math magicians in the chat too, yes. The Giga Nerds. The kings of nerds. You are a math magician? I knew it. For they were all deceived, for another nerd was made. Alright, water cooler time. Yeah, no, math, I don't know. I'm not a math guy. Like, I quite enjoyed math until they introduced letters, and I was like, you know what? How about you take those letters and shove them up your, and you know, then I didn't like it much anymore. The letters are the best part. I like primary school math. That was my favorite part of it, yeah. After that, I was like, don't know about this. Yeah, when they started doing that bullshit with infinity and stuff, you know? Very good point. Like, clearly there is bigger types of infinities. You're telling me there's the same number of infinites between 0 and 1 as there is between 0 and 2? Alright, buddy. Sure. No, that makes perfect sense, sure. I did yeah, I did do a whole lot of economics. High school teachers absolutely getting pissed off when you're trying to divide by 0. But being unable to explain as to why you can't divide by 0. Great stuff, great stuff. All right, how are we doing? What is the Dutch word for economics? Economie. Economie. It's all Latin, I'm guessing. It's all Greek. Economie. Yeah. I didn't invent the Dutch language, guys. I'm not responsible for it. Math is just making up problems, solving them, and then feeling proud about it. Look, I feel like this is a discussion that I'm not gonna be part of. You guys can fight it out in the chat. You can blame me, sure. You can blame me, that's okay. Okay, how's my water cooler going? Okay, water cooler is here. I can put in brackine instead of water. I don't know about that, dude. All right, is this considered a... No, it's still a mess hall. So I need to make sure that we have fancy decor items. Fancy decor items. What about a tombstone? I mean, I'm just saying. It could be considered decor. Yeah, I need art. Can I research art? Let's see. Decor! Flower pot, of course. How silly of me. I would like to have an artist, actually. That sounds fun. An ice block? Majorly increases decor? Oh, that's funny. I guess that's for the ice cold DLC thing, right? Mr. Shine, you're 100% correct, yes. I feel like most people fall in love with a subject in high school, but it's like 90% the teacher, you know? Like, I really liked biology and history, and I really didn't enjoy any of the sciencey subjects in school very much. Which is weird, because naturally I do like those things. It's just that my teachers for those subjects were garbage. They could have excited me for those subjects. They could have done it, but they didn't. Which is a bit sad. A little bit sad. Okay. We may have to start thinking about bedrooms. I want morale for my guys. Yeah, super hard digging. Dig even harder, dude. You guys all have a little bit of digging. Field research, telescope usage, and geotuner research. All right. Nobody knows what that means, but that's not a problem. Okay. Improved farming. No, we can do crop tending. How about that? Hey, we kind of have a thing going though, guys. I was pretty close to death, and I still am by no means comfortable because I still have 0 calories, but... These are all growing right now. And pretty soon, I think we should be okay. What about insufficient? No. Oxygen is not. They're just complaining, dude. There's plenty of oxygen. Why am I building my doors one offset to the ledge? I was thinking about putting statues there. So every time they go past the statue, they get like... Oxygen, schmoxygen? So true. Oh, you mean these things? I have put these extra bits of space so I can put a pole. You know, like the firemen and like cartoons and stuff? Maybe it's real, I don't know. But you know how they go swinging around the pole? You know strippers? Same thing. Speaking of which, I need to figure those out. Strip. Okay, pole. What? Pole. Ah, see? This thing. Right over here. Fire pole. No, not Paul. Pole. Yeah, in the Netherlands we have strippers fighting fighters. Or fighting fires, rather. It's really nice. Yeah, I need advanced research. Nobody can figure out how to make a pole yet. I'm still trying to figure out my, Shall we have a look at the germs, chat? I'm still trying to figure out my food situation, but here we go. The germs. Huh? Okay, you know what? It's not the end of the world. There's one guy here, a little bit nasty. But as long as we have enough oxygen, life's okay. What if we get an insane amount of pressure, though, chat? Because there's a freaking kilogram of carbon dioxide down here. Which is not that bad, I guess, but... we have different pressure all over the base. I'm assuming you can kind of get messed up just for having too much pressure. Really, Memoria? Really? Yeah, this thing says it will automatically turn off. The word pressure? Yeah, okay. I have pressure management. How about that? Do you want to see my manual airlock? Okay, so I have my artistic expression done. I want to try and see if I can make a bedroom. I think for the bedrooms, we don't really need an extra bit of space, and honestly, I don't think I need it for anything. So I think what we do is we create like a 5 square bit of space over here for individual bedrooms. And then I want to have bed. I can do a cot and a comfy bed. What do you need for a comfy bed? Duplicates will sleep in their... what? Much comfier than a cot. This looks like it's difficult. I'll do a cot for now. These are 3 wide, right? If I recall correctly. Beds. I think these are like a 3x2. I think they're 1 square wider than a cot. I need to look this up. Comfy bed. Oni. I think it's a 3x2. It's a 4x2? Dang, it's a 4x2. In that case, I want to make it 1 wider. This would be 6 wide. No, I can't make comfy beds anytime soon. That's fair. Just trying to think how I could divide this up. Luxury barracks. No cots? 1 or more comfy beds. No, I need regular beds for that. Private bedroom? Oh, geez. I'm actually ages away from any of this. There's no regular bedroom in between a barracks and a private bedroom. Like, there's nothing in between other than this. But this still requires comfy beds. What's the point of private bedrooms? Yeah, is there such a thing as a single bedroom? No, not really. Deconstruct it. Okay, so I got some furniture upgrades. First off, we gotta make sure we have some nice Oh, we have some nice decorations over here. Inside of the, what is this? Corner trim. We can make corner trims out of... Okay, yeah. This will be my decorative feature for the bedroom. Or the bedroom. The... Whoa. It's beautiful. Oh. A heavy-footed little lump baby? That's what the lump babies look like? They are cute. I'm all printed. I don't know what the point of it is. But I like it very much. Can you eat them? Probably. Their diet is bristleberries and ovagro fig. They shit out peat. That's convenient. We can burn that and stuff, right? Yeah, we can use it for all kinds of ceramics. You guys only eat these two specific things? I don't know where to grow those. Ay, ay, ay. No idea. Do I have any of those seeds, by the way? Do I have any more? Oh. Ovagro. Isn't that what it said? Ovagro. Whoa. Yeah. It's fun to squeeze as many of these in a single mouthful. Love doing that. So I can use these on a hatch, and they will shit out coal. Yeah. I can use it on a lump, and they will shit out peat. Remember last time around that I built that weird automatic drowning system? It was great. It worked really well. We had like a great surplus of creatures. And we drowned them to death. Yeah, it was really nice. Everybody, we called it an evolution chamber. I believe we did call it an evolution chamber, yeah. It was lovely. Yeah, as soon as they hatched, they drowned. But only if there was a surplus. This was a sick YouTube blueprint that I found. It was pretty sick. Like, you know, it was really cursed, actually. So I'm trying to decorate their bedrooms a little bit more. With a ceiling trim. Excuse me, this is not an entrance. I just realized that I put a freaking door here. You get deconstructed immediately. I have 419 calories, and we have 0. Sand. Storage unavailable. Why do we not store sand? What the heck? We can store that. I don't see why not. Aw, look at the little lumplet. Is animal wrangling worth it, you think? I think I probably should, right? How do I do it again? I don't even remember. You're just big into husbandry, right? Stable, yeah. A stable enables the groom station, the critter condo, critter fountain, shearing station, and the milking station. Can you milk a lumplet? Oh, a lump. Milking a lump. It's funny, that's what they called me in college. Anyway. What's this? Research. Okay, unlock the portal. Somebody go. Unreachable. Excellent. You guys can jump, but you guys... Okay, see. I see. Any husbands in the chat that tell us about husbandry? There's husbands in the chat, yeah. Kinda cringe, dude. Okay, what are you doing? Triceratops, what are you doing right now? Portal unlocked! Eureka, we've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. The Blast Shot Maker and the Meteor Blaster. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Imminent threat. 178 cycles until impact. Okay. We have a literal doomsday clock. But the impact is gonna hit about right over here, guys. Yeah, we can just go down. But I'm assuming there's gonna be a follow-up impact too after that. Collision damage can be avoided by destroying the Demolior with the intracosmic blast shot. Fires explosive projectiles and incoming space objects to defend the colony from impact-related damage. Projectiles must be crafted at the blast shot maker. Intracosmic blast shot was your nickname in college? Really? I don't believe that for a second. Okay, so these I can just make. Dang, these are cool. Look at that. You can actually see their range. Look at that. Dang, okay. So these we can make, but I'm assuming the blast shot itself will be kind of difficult. This will be our main objective. Produces blast shot from refined metals combined with petroleum. Produces blast shot with refined metals combined with petroleum. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless the recipes are queued. Blast shot shells are effective defense against incoming meteor showers. Oof. I need oil. Yeah. We need to go liberate some oil, gamers. Where would I be able to find the freshest oil? I probably need to go down. Dew dripper. God, why are there so many dirty words in this game, man? This plant is called a dew dripper. Dew dripper is currently growing. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go down for it. There's hydrogen and everything though, guys. It's not the words, it's your mind. You're probably right. Is this a, it's still a mess hall? It should be a great hall, no? Is this thing messing me up? Huh, messing me up, probably. I think the ration box is probably what's, Built that! Empty that. Well, 170 something cycles is quite a while. But as long as we don't build too far up, we can still avoid it that way too. But I'm assuming there will be a second one right after the first, right? Like there's no saying that it's just gonna be one attack. So we gotta be a little bit careful about that. Yeah, it's technically a long time away. I remember my previous runs, I think, were like, I don't know, maybe like 100 long. Oh, fertilizer. It aids in the growth of certain plants. What do we do with the fertilizer? No germs? Is it safe to just store fertilizer? I guess. Probably. What's going on, Bailey? I like to store fertilizer in my house in the living room. It's what I like to, If a home doesn't smell like poop, is it really even a home? Those are words that I live by. Building entombed. Oh, we have a meteor blaster. It's just, okay. Food has decayed. What do you mean, bro? Ay, ay, ay. We have a limited amount of calories and you guys are fucking wasting it? Okay. It's still a mess hall. I thought maybe the ceiling trims would make it not a mess hall, but I guess it still is. I'm now a flower pot main, I think. Or a ceiling light. Can I... Ceiling light. I will do 2 for symmetry's sake. I'm sure you understand. Oh. Does this room have to be... those lights do have to be on? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is unnecessary, but I like it. Am I wanting to watch a 4-minute video right now? Not really, no. I mean, that's half a cycle, dude. 4 minutes. And in 170 something cycles, we will be absolutely destroyed. Yeah, so this thing hits at about day 200. That's exactly right. Did I not automatically empty it? I'm confused by how this works. I thought this was gonna be automatically emptied, but I guess not. Okay, is it now considered to be... No! It's still not a great hole? What's it missing? Industrial machinery, fancy decor item, recreational building. Do you guys know that we could be hit by an asteroid in real life at any moment? And we might be able to detect the asteroid coming in for a long while, but we won't be able to do anything about it. And those asteroids could easily wipe all life off of the planet. How fun is that? Yeah, we could just detect the big-ass asteroid hitting us in the face, and then we die. But we can't do anything about it. How nice is that? Your grandma would survive? Hmm. Is your grandma like a cockroach? Like those... They can apparently, like, survive nuclear fallout and everything? Like, what do you mean your grandma would survive? How does that work? Half of the planet would deny it anyway? People would deny the thing? Hmm. You saw it in a movie? Yeah. What do I do next? I don't know where to go. There's many things I can do. But also, what do we do? Drywall. Builds an insulated back wall behind buildings. Does it look nice? That's the most important thing, right? I think we can all agree with that. As long as it looks good, we should do anything. Aesthetics will always take priority over survival. I think we can all agree with that. I think I'll research things for a bit longer. Advanced research. We should definitely get the advanced research going. Brute force refinement. I actually would like to go in the direction of refined renovations. I think that's a good idea. It's kind of beautiful. Oh shit, there are actually a couple of these rockets already set up. I have no idea what sort of technology we're looking at here though, because this looks all very fancy and something I'm never going to be able to understand properly. My brain is too small for that, but still. Hey, Mr. Shine, congratulations. You were the first. There is a mod for that, for this particular playthrough. I have found with these type of games, at some point there is a mod for everything. This was the first, unironic, there's a mod for that. Very nice. Oh, you recommended mods already an hour ago? Oh. Well, I'm still gonna give you the credits. Congratulations. I think I should just really expand the size of my food production, right? Like, it seems like a no-brainer. I'm gonna move my diffuser. And we'll make this room a couple of squares wider as well. Okay. So this thing I don't need anymore, right? We can just demolish it. Colony lacks demolition skill. Oh. Never mind. We are not demolishing anything. Yeah, we just need more calories. Like, we technically have barely enough, but I should definitely get more people. And currently I don't have enough people. I do have some millets. We can cook them. Get a little bit of food going. I also do definitely need like a better way of generating electricity. What is a good way to dedicate or to generate rather electricity? I could burn coal. Burning coal is my favorite way of doing it, dude. We could think about like nuclear energy. But what about coal? A highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts salt water. I can turn this into salt and water. That's crazy. I never considered that. I don't know if there's any new researches with this DLC. Oh, I was joking. I didn't even know that nuclear was a thing in this game, Asloan. It's apparently a thing, huh? Ah, okay. Internal combustion might be good. But if I want to do coal burning, I'm going to have to figure out a way to get rid of the carbon dioxide. And I also need to make sure we have these insulated tiles, because I remember I played this once upon a time and my entire base was like 100 degrees. And it turns out people don't like living at a temperature of 100 degrees. Unless you're in America, then people do like that sort of thing. Bit weird, but hey. In America, they love that sort of thing. Yeah, it's weird. Funky. It's 110 where you're at right now. It's a very warm day in the Netherlands, too. Let me see what the temperature is in Fahrenheit. It is currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit today, dude. Very hot indeed. Barely livable by Dutch standards. $75 is your sleeping temp? Yeah, I guess if you live in a very hot climate, it gets very expensive to run the AC too cold. Plus, it's probably just very uncomfortable. But Dutch people don't generally do AC. Very uncommon over here. There's gotta be a better way to do food, guys. But I guess this will do for now. $26 degrees in your home right now, Shiny? Oof. No, these plants don't need that much vertical space, but I'm leaving space for when I replace another plant at some point in the future. It's 28 degrees Celsius where you're at right now. Inside, it's too hot, man. Whatever happened to opening a window? I mean, opening a window when it's warmer outside doesn't really do much good. Ooh, blossom seed. I can't really afford another person. People are too expensive. What are the ways in which Dutch culture is similar to American culture? Asking as an American. Oof. Similarities? I mean, I'm sure there's loads. Probably all the obvious things, right? That we don't really think about. Most things will probably be similar. Guns? No, no. I think you just picked like the one thing that... Mayonnaise? We love mayonnaise. I think Dutch people like mayonnaise better though than Americans. You guys don't have the same, you know, love for mayonnaise as we do. Other than that, we're basically the same. You will never put an American putting mayonnaise on their fries? You guys are missing out. Mayonnaise on fries is excellent. Yeah, I think the Netherlands and we can. This is a question to ask AI. What cultural similarities do the US and the Netherlands have? Individualism and personal freedom? Ugh. Direct communication style? Entrepreneurial spirit? Religious heritage? Tolerance and pluralism? Democratic traditions? Work-life balance concerns? Yeah, all the boring shit. All the boring shit. Yeah, we don't really, you know, we don't really think about, yeah. It depends on where you are in the States, too. Hey, we can do bristle. Bristle, okay. Those are the two seats I just got. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're comparing, like, one of, like, the deep southern states in the US, I would imagine the Netherlands is probably slightly more comparable to, like, maybe, like, a California or something. Me not knowing all the intricacies of American, you know, states at all, but probably, if I were to make a guess. The South is great. I've never been to, like... Well, I've mentioned this before on stream, but once upon a time, I went to, like, a thing in California, and this taxi driver asked where I was from, and he was like, I am from the South. And I thought, with my very dumb European head, that California was the southernmost state on the West Coast, so therefore, it must be the South. Turns out that's not the South. That's not how that works at all. How dumb of me, how silly of me to consider those things. I was like, this isn't, we can't go, like, we get in Mexico, dude, if we go further south. We had a discussion about this on stream. It was pretty funny, actually. So, regions like South, Midwest, US. There's a great map. There's a great map. There it is. So we have the West, the Midwest, the South, and the Northeast. I don't know how accurate this one specifically is, but the Midwest is pretty central. And also more towards the east than the west, but... pretty funny. So there's a lot of little things that you don't really consider as a non-American, I think. Live in Florida, which is a state in the south, but it's not a southern state. So if somebody were to call Florida... Wait, no. I thought it was mostly these states over here that were like southern states, like the Alabamas and whatnot. This would be like more East Coast, no? Like this is like... Florida is south, it's just a special part of the south. I feel like there's a lot of delicate wordings here. I don't... It's a cultural divide, not geographical? Right. You love triggering people by saying that North Carolina isn't a southern state because it has the word north in it. How come Florida is considered so different then, though? Maybe that's a complex question. It's the same for, like, Texas. I feel like a lot of people from Texas also, like, kind of consider themselves, like, separate from the whole. I see angry. I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like in general we don't... Like, I hear a lot of people that are, like, proud to be from Texas or, like, proud to be from Florida or whatever. I never hear anybody that's, like, proud to be from Alabama. Or, like, proud to be from Louisiana or whatever. Like, any of those... Nobody's like, I fucking love Oklahoma! Woo! Like, nobody does that. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just not that many people. That could also be. Because I'm sure there's a shitload of people in Florida compared to, like, Louisiana or something. Mississippi represent! Nobody does that. Maybe they just don't watch StarCraft streams. That could be. That could be. Maybe they're more of like a Call of Duty... I would love to see the different popular games in the different states. There's got to be some differences there. You used to live in Louisiana? It was your favorite state to leave? Okay. I'll grow the bristle blossoms over here. These are easy food, dude, from what I remember. Wait. No, I don't have that many. I can just copy it, but I don't think I have that many. Bristle. I think I had like 2, no? I think I had like 2. How do you get the butterfly things to reproduce things so fast? I have no idea. I do think I'm kind of bottlenecked now, though. I'll make a few more. I'm not really doing ratios. I'm just looking at the things and I'm kind of trying to... see if it, like, is roughly enough. I wing it. Yeah, I'm a winger. Bristleberries require a light source? Ooh. Is this new? Was there always like a little like square overview like that would indicate the lighting and stuff? I kind of like it. Maybe that was always already there. Also, I am locking them up. That seems to be quite convenient. I actually may have freed a couple just now, yeah, because I accidentally created an opening here. But I did wall myself in over here, so the Mimica can't escape. It sounds a little toxic, but... You already shine bright, Loco. We don't need more light. Oh, thank you, Degno. That's all I wanted to hear. Come on, there's another one that's going to escape. You guys are prioritizing dinner time over work? What's this, a healthy life-work balance? Well, healthy might not be the correct word. What is your schedule like? Okay, you work all day. I work all day, I work all... You got 3 hours of sleep a day? That's crazy. 3 entire days, or hours. Anyways, time. I should probably set these to permanently open, right? Pneumatic door. Current state open. How do I open you? I don't seem to have a way to open it. Oh, it's right over there. I'm done. Don't even post a low blind in the chat. I'm not a blind person at all. I have very good, well-functioning eyeballs. You get 3 hours of sleep a day? That's suboptimal, dude. You should probably sleep slightly more than that. My brain, however, especially my ears are hot garbage. All right, look at that. We have a lot of morale on the team now. Brachiosaurus is interested in demolition and will receive a morale boost. Let's go, dude. Astronomy? Is that the same as astrology? I love that. Super hard digging. Let's go. I do need like a science section. I am playing with spaced out turned off, yes. Is that a mistake? I turned it off in the settings because I didn't want to overwhelm myself. So I'm playing vanilla, but then with this DLC, the Prehistoric Planet is what it's called. Did I make a mistake? That explains so much. I find these games, or I find this game always a little bit overwhelming. I mean, we can do a bunch of runs, right? Like, I'm not married to, like, doing this specific run. We can just kind of... We can kind of just play. Am I doing it wrong? Because I am having fun. Guys, if I'm having fun, am I playing the game right? No, sorry, Loco. If you're having fun, I'm afraid to admit that you've done it all wrong. I need insulated tiles. It says fun is not included. I thought it was oxygen, dude, that wasn't included. Hold up right now. Okay, I want to do some research. So I need a... Yeah, we need like a little tier over here for... my guys. I need a research station. Is there a specific room for that sort of thing? Is there like a research room or whatever? Laboratory. It enables the geo-tuner and the mission control station. I don't quite understand how the DLCs work in this game. So there's like DLCs like Spaced Out, which I think is like an entire overhaul, but I think this DLC is like an extra planet type that you can go to. It's a bit confusing because they're labeled under the same like umbrella, I guess. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, Spaced Out is like a proper expansion. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I made a rocket ship in Spaced Out once upon a time. I kind of wanted to simplify some things for myself, though, because it's kind of nice that they have done so many things now in these games for people that have already played their games a shit ton. Maybe that's the majority of the player base. I don't know, but it's kind of nice to have supercomputer. There we go. What does this do? Produces items and equipment for duplicants. Skill scrubber? Is that necessary? This is 120 watts, 60 watts, 60 watts. The blast shot maker. All right. I don't think I need the skill scrubber. We're not scrubbing anything. Yeah, I went to another asteroid. I know in a lot of, for a lot of people, they love having like multiple bases and stuff. Also in games like RimWorld and, you know, whatever you have. I always kind of just prefer having one base. I much prefer building one mega base over like 10 small bases that are kind of like connected to each other. I kind of like having one big map, I think, a little bit better than a few small ones. I think I'm gonna make all of them a little bit bigger. What's up, Andy? Good morning. Morning? It's almost 7 p.m., Andy. I'm a one-baser. Except in StarCraft. In StarCraft, I'm a fast expander. Because it's really the only way you can play StarCraft, but still. One base Zerg? No, not optimal. Whoa, look at that! We have so much oxygen. Holy crap. I'm oxygenated out of my mind right now. Wait, it's too warm here? What's the temperature? 30.7 degrees Celsius. Oh, geez. My whole base is 30 plus degrees already. Cooling a base down. Not very easy, is it? I'm trying to remember how I once upon a time did that. I think I did like a run through my base. Oh, we have these plants. Wait, weren't these plants good for like... Weezewords can be planted in planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms and absorb heat by respiring through their porous outer membrane. Me too. I also respire through my porous outer membrane. It just sounds like a very gross thing to describe it like that, but... What do they need again? Do I, like, grow them? Or do I just put them down and that's it? I think I need these things. They need phosphorite? Oh, here. Phosphorite. 0 kilograms of fertilizer is currently available. Phosphorite. Phosphorite. Oni. How do I make phosphorite? It's a component of sedimentary rock. Dracos also excrete phosphorite per cycle. I can also... I can make it in other ways. Maybe I can just mine it for now, though. It is naturally found in jungle biomes. With hydrogen and chlorine. Okay. Sedimentary rock is over here. Oh! I hate this screen very much. Yeah, sedimentary rock's over here. Is it possible for me to dig this stuff up but not actually release the hydrogen gas? I guess so. Wait, I can also just mine it by making like a water lock over here, right? If I do like a water lock in these sections, I think I might be able to mine it still. Wait, am I getting it wrong right now? Where do you get it? Phosphorite is an agricultural resource naturally found. What am I looking for? Is it just like a thing I can mine straight up? I don't know, dude. No clue. Can't see it anywhere. It's purple? So I have none of it? Is this purple? Oh, that's purple. Dude, I actually just realized I already have a little bit of hydrogen gas just going around my base right now. I would prefer not having that if I have any say in the matter. So maybe make a little bit of an airlock over here too, Loco. Or a waterlock, rather. Yeah, there's a bunch of it over here. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. Wait. Did I go back? What? Wait. What am I looking for? Bro, why can't I not just like type in the thingy and then it shows me the thingy? There is a little bit of phosphorite over here. Very little though. This feels like a very long while away. Actually, it's not that far. I'm right there. The problem is... Yeah, but I don't know what type of material it is. It says agriculture, but agriculture is not one of the drop-down options here. There it is. Cultivable soil. Yeah. A little bit of chlorine in my base. Is that a problem? What about a Rex? Are you... Rexes are carnivorous critters that feed on smaller critters? It's probably fine. I can probably dig down here. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. We'll go and have a little peek. There we are. So, I want to be digging. Right over here, too. Excellent. Now we gotta make sure that we cool down our base in some of these sections a little bit. Probably easiest if I do like a plant pot, I guess. Pot. I would like to do a... Yeah. No. Chlorine will help me clean my base. I'm not concerned about it. A little bit of chlorine in my base. Who cares? I don't know exactly how many of those I'm gonna need, but I would like to cool down the base just a tad. Because I know it's gonna be a problem if I don't deal with it. So I may as well deal with it now. Future Loco can handle anything? I don't know about that, dude. I feel like Future Loco is a bit of an idiot. Have you seen Future Loco? I think it's pretty clear he's a bit of an idiot. There's a lot of these cute little guys, though. So there's Dartles. Their mood is satisfied and they're looking for food. Alright. Non-hostile critters who eat dew drips right off the dew dripper and excrete bleachstone and chlorine gas. I don't think I want that, dude. You guys can drip wherever you like, but not here, please. Do you guys actually go into my base immediately if I open this up? I might have to create like, what is a good way to create like a separation between like where we're going and where we are? Like I want to create like a little loop around that they can't go through, I guess. Any suggestions for that? Do I just put a couple of airlocks down? I can have manual airlocks. Wild critters cannot pass through doors. Can I flip these? Oh, I can. Is this a cursed way of doing it? It might. We'll give it a shot. Ooh. I don't... Well, it says specifically that they can't reach through it, so... We'll give it a shot. If that works, that would do the trick. What is this, by the way? A megafront. Too much air pressure here. They produce megafront grain. An ancient grain that can be processed into food. I can make pancakes out of them? Yo! But they all need to be cooked. Yeah, everything that they do has to be cooked. Although you can apparently make mega front grains straight onto the electric grill into frost buns. Please build this. Hello. Gamers, you guys can't just continue digging there and then go AFK. Think it's dinner time. No! No! One of the dartles has escaped! Well, we're gonna have to murder him. Right away. Murder that son of a... Get him out of here. Get out of here, bro. Nobody likes you. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna murder you too. You may be a cute little dinosaur, but I won't hesitate. Oh, he attacked me. What a guy. Yeah, it feels to me like they can actually just go through, right? I'm getting the same vibe. Like, if one of my critters goes through, one of my jupes goes through, I think it might be able to go through as well. Colony Lex grilling skill. Oh no. That's not good. Frostbun might actually be a really nice thing for food as well. Oh, it consumes chlorine gas when in use. Okay, not very easy for me to run at the moment. Choose a blueprint. Salt water, sand, agriculture, decorating, doctoring, ranching. This guy has noodle arms. Do I want to have another person? Like, I'm trying to think if I could do another person. I think I want to have somebody with ranching skills, but a doctor slash rancher might be kind of nice. Honestly, this guy is pretty good. Because these are all like skills that I don't need a lot of at the moment, but they're all kind of useful and I don't have anybody for any of it. Most of my team has a tiny bladder. None of them have big bladders. Give me a dinosaur name with a small bladder. Microceratus? The Microceratus had a small bladder? They were 3 to 10 kilos big? They're kinda cute. Aww. You like big bladders? You're a big bladder kind of guy? Meaning small horned. Dang, they called me Microceratus in college. Anyway. Is a genus of small ceratopsian dinosaur that lived in the Cretaceous period in Mongolia. I don't think Mongolia was a thing then, dude. I'm pretty sure they lived on planet Earth. They became extinct around 66 million years ago. Okay. Excellent name. For this guy. Microceratus. Because he's got a small bladder. Yeah, they're extinct. I would like to believe that if the Microceratus was still around in 2025, us humans, us Homo sapiens would have made it extinct. You know what I mean? Let's fucking go, Homo sapiens, up top. We'd absolutely wreck that son of a gun. Yeah. He would have no chance. So you have an affinity for a bunch of stuff. You can be our doctor. You can be our decorator. And you can be our husband. I mean, you can do husbandry skills. There you go. Good. Oh yeah, we would have a dinosaur cuisine for sure. Oh, today I'll take the Triceratops steak. Yeah. I mean, some of those must have been very effective for farming. I'll take the Triceratops wings. Yeah. What about pets? Yeah, what dinosaur would make the best pet? What dinosaur would make the best pet? A Stegosaurus? What the fuck? There's no way. They may have been relatively calm. And they're herbivores? Yeah, they're also the size of a fucking, like... There's no way, dude. No. I like to keep a mammoth as a pet. See how it goes. Aw, the little lump grew into a lump. Egg chances, 100%. I wanna see if I can maybe... I would like to set up some wrangling if I can, but I don't know. I wanna fly. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? If I want to create a stable, I need to put down, excuse me, a ranching building. Yo, have a good one, Gambler. Thank you for stopping by today. Appreciate it. Good to see so many people tuning in, by the way. Even though I'm kind of garbage at the game, but I'm glad you enjoy. Tutorial for Atmos suits. Reading? No. Reading? No. Unrefrigerated food. Yeah, that's a problem. Hey, I got the temperature modulation done, by the way. I really would like to have the... Well, a fridge would be nice. I don't know how important a fridge is, though. I would like to have an artificial friend, but that's mostly a personal thing. I'm thinking going refined renovations for the fire pole. Mostly because I like the fire pole. Hey, thank you, Red Hyena. Okay, well, you guys didn't have to rub it in. You're going a little, you know. Okay, so say you wanted to wrangle a lump, right? Okay, Red Hyena. Yeah, no, thank you. I got it the first time around. Can I set up so my guys don't eat my Ofra figs? Or my Ofagro figs? Can I set that up somewhere? Consumables. You guys are not allowed. None of you are allowed to have figs. I know. You're garbage. You're not allowed to. It's fun to squeeze it. No, I don't want you to squeeze them. I currently have 0 available. You guys fucking eat them already? Wait, didn't I have some figs available? Fig. I have 5 of them, yeah. Okay, so we have to grow a few of them. How do I know? Okay, I guess I better Google it. Ofagro fig. What are the requirements? Oxygen? It needs water? That's it. What about like temperature? 25 to 40 degrees? Okay, so I can just kind of grow it over here. That's pretty chill. I'm gonna go and uproot a few of the plants over here. We have 29,000 calories, dude. We have food for literally days. Only a handful of days, but still. I wanna fly. Da, 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 da. Plant it. It's got a little heart-shaped petals. That's kind of cute. That's a good point, Henry. Do I have a bedroom for my new guy? No, I don't. Could I maybe scoot over and like just maybe cuddle? I'm just kidding. Cuddling is gross. Isn't it late for you? It's 7 p.m. for me, Blue Harvest. Converts water into ice. Insulated tiles. Yeah, so this is what I wanted for like actual, I don't know, base production. I don't really know exactly how big of a deal this is going to be, but I was thinking making like a little coal mine somewhere. Or like a little coal room. Loco's a big boy. His bedtime is 8 p.m. Yeah. I'm a big boy. This could be very hot, though. Overheat temperature plus 15 degrees and slow heating. Thermally reactive. Requires little energy to raise the temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. That's not what we want. What material would be best for an insulated tile? I'm guessing igneous rock, right? It's gotta be hot, though. Yeah, it's gonna be very warm. Asbestos is good? Well, it's unlikely my jubes will get particularly old. But thank you for the suggestion. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Mostly because it's not an option. Otherwise, I would have picked it in a heartbeat. For insulated tiles, though, I was thinking, I want to do this mostly because I can get... I think I want to do coal. Where is it? Coal generator. Converts coal into electrical power. peat burner. Oh shit, this is new. This is from the DLC. This is if we can wrangle, those creatures we just got around our base. Don't think we can do coal in 2025? Oh, we certainly can, dude. I think I'll leave a little bit more space for myself. I vaguely remember playing this game some years ago, and I left way too little space for my, my room where I did my electricity generation. Maybe this is gonna be unnecessarily big, but... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, that's kind of expensive. Yeah, some countries are big on coal still. It's a great economy, dude. Yeah, I added a couple of words to the banned word list, Asloan. I try to keep my stream pretty politics free. I mean, there's a time and place for political discussion. But I did add a few names of a few people that tend to be the most common starter point of most conversations. Mostly just because there's already politics all over the internet, and I can't really be bothered. Germany is big on coal. Yeah, they fucking love coal. Okay, so animal wrangling. How do we do that? I think I may have to do a research for that as well. I don't yet have done it. I don't yet have done it. Well, you get what I'm trying to say. It is pretty wild, isn't it? Maybe I don't do coal. Maybe I'm gonna do peat instead. Yeah, is Hungary big on nuclear energy? You used to be? Wait, what? For real? There were a lot of discussions last year in the Netherlands about opening new nuclear plants. Are we still doing that? Oh yeah, we're doing a bunch of new ones. 2 new ones for now, but they want to do 4. All right. Oh, no worries, I'm busy. Nice. Oh, you just got affiliate because I rated your stream yesterday? Dang. I don't know where the majority, Apparently the Netherlands is currently at about 50% fossil fuels for electricity, compared to about what seems to be like 90-ish% in 2019. It's a lot of solar, a lot of wind. Yeah, combined wind is more than solar. You guys have the biggest artificial island in the world? Well, it's a province. The entire province of Flevoland. Not to be confused with Flavorland. Is artificial. No, it's not Flavorland, dang it! This entire portion of the country is man-made. Now, obviously, the country is pretty small. This is apparently a size of about 2,500 square kilometers. It's pretty wild, dude, because, like, this is the type of project that took forever to, like, finish. Like, this is not something you just do in, like, one election cycle. You know what I mean? It feels kind of crazy to me that, like, once upon a time, they were like, no, let's spend, like, half of the yearly budget on creating a province for a very long time. Feels crazy to me. Especially with the way that they do politics these days. They're like, no, let's just all get together and actually get shit done. For a long time. Yeah. At some point, the engineers in the Netherlands got bored, I suppose. They were having too good of a time. The Netherlands has 3 times the population of the state you live in. But your state is 40 times, or 42 times bigger than the Netherlands? Yeah, the Netherlands is not too big. Quite a few people here, though. It's kind of cool. Flevoland was basically like a giant, like, land reclamation project. So I think they just kind of dredged up all of the dirt and shit. It's a lot of work. This is a very old school picture. But they basically made a lot more land. Like a very large portion of the country was below sea level for basically forever, right? So a lot of the country, like all of the, and this is all like the populated regions too. So like Amsterdam is right over here. Rotterdam is right over there. It's all a little bit, I don't know. It's very messy. Don't know why people decided to settle here, man. Yeah, the Netherlands is extremely flat. The Netherlands has 75% the population of Australia, but Australia is 185 times bigger. Pretty wild. Kind of cool, though. Yeah, I would like to imagine my ancestors were like, yo, let's go live in this place that floods every year. And, you know, we have to, like, rebuild everything all of the time. What a perfect place to settle. We can't really properly grow crops because everything just floods all the freaking time and everybody keeps dying. Let's just stay here. What a perfect spot. They could have, like, traveled south for, you know, a little while. There's some lovely climate if you get into, like, France. It really isn't that far. You could walk to France in a couple of weeks, man. It's... People just never left anywhere, I guess. People just stayed wherever they spawned. Wherever your IRL spawn location is where you will likely stay, man. Especially back in the day. They're like, no. We're just gonna stay right here. What a perfect spot. If you walk a tiny bit, you'll be in Belgium? Oh, no. No wonder they never left. Suddenly, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, we need more shale, guys. I need a little bit more shale. Now, Belgium back then was also part of the Netherlands. Belgium really wanted to be independent at some point. So they could do their own, like, human rights violations, you know? Like, we... we used to be doing those by ourselves, but they were like, no, we want to do our own. So, yeah. The good old times? I don't know if it's the good old times. They're making a Skibbity Toilet movie? Oh, God. Did we finish our research, by the way? Can I do my fireman poll? No, I still can't. Run! Okay, maybe we should do the other one first. The fireman poll is not that important. We'll go for internal combustion instead. I want to try out the peat burner. So this is new. This is a new structure, like a new unit. Yeah, I wanted stripper poles for the whole base, chat, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer with that. So if I want to make a room... I think I need to make sure that we have like a... yeah. I need to make sure we have like a double door or something, because I'm feeling the heat is still gonna escape. I'm really kind of scared that the heat is gonna be all over my base. What did Pete do to deserve being burnt, Loco? Oh. Pete! We used to burn a lot of peat in the Netherlands. It's one of the things we love to do. Alright, so I'm growing, oh. Weird. Thought I had more of them. No seeds selected. Oh. What do you mean no seeds selected? There's 3 of them available. Is it too warm? No. Did I need space in between? Okay, you know what? Screw you. I'll just do another plant instead. How about that? Oh. Maybe this needs to be swept or something. Why is there always so much dirt in my base? Why do you guys never finish a project before I queue up a new one? Could I be the problem? Doubt it. Doubt it. Ooh. Ooh, this is a perfect tidier. Look, I was just complaining about it. This guy has a lot of strength and he has increased athletics. I need the fastest dinosaur we can find. Fastest dinosaur. What was the fastest one? The Ornithomimus. Bird mimic. He could run at 40 miles an hour? What's a mile? Okay, that's pretty quick. I mean, that's not too quick, though. Holy crap, dude. This looks like a Warhammer character. What in the cinch is going on here? Yeah, these guys definitely had more feathers than this guy, you know, whatever the drawing was. A swift omnivore with a small head and a toothless beak. It's basically an ancient duck. It's basically a duck. And we all know that ducks are very fast. Print them. All right. I love ducks. You are going to be tidying, supplying, and hauling. That's all you are going to do. Because this is like a recurring problem in my life. I need you to just like do stuff. I should look up the Gallimimus. A genus of theropod that lived until about 70 million years ago. How is that possible if the Earth was created 6,000 years ago, chat? Checkmate. GG. Easy. Bet you have nothing to say about that now. All right, perfect. Did you know there's ducks that can fly over 400... Earth was created in 1776? What? No. No. No, poor guy. Oh, that's so sad though. You know how cold it is? He's not gonna be coming home with the family again, dude. There is no way. Maybe it's AI. Could be AI. Could be a fake video. He's flying south for the winter. Ducks don't fly south for the winter, chat. Did we get our research done? Jumbo battery. Let's go. I'm a jumbo battery kind of guy. Canadians fly south? Are they ducks? I don't think Canadians are generally considered ducks, no. Good question, though. Yeah, it has to be AI, right? Because he would just get blasted. Okay. Do Canadians have corkscrew-shaped penises like ducks? I don't think Canadians and ducks have a lot in common. Then again, I know there's Canadians watching, and I don't see any one of them denying anything. So, I don't know, I'm just saying it's a little suspicious. They're too polite. They don't believe it, yeah. You're ducking the conversation, that's what you're doing right now. We have the peat burner. Produces a small amount of carbon dioxide and polluted water. It gives off an aroma that some duplicants might find inexplicably nostalgic. Alright. Can we actually like do this from... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Luckily, I have a pit for that, chat. I have a pit. I see some of you getting a little bit concerned for the polluted water situation. We have a piss pit, okay? I've been working on that one diligently for a long time. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry about anything. Wait, what? Clean. I have sweep and I have mop. I have set all of that up. Sweep and mop, please. Just sweep. Sweep. Okay. So you're saying my sweeper is gonna start sweep, right? It's very different from swiper. Swiper does no swiping. Or, I don't know. Okay. You can change the material. Oh my god, you can change material life? I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Yeah, mate, you don't have to do that anymore. I don't even know if I have any peat, by the way. I think I do, right? Wasn't it like just a thing? Yeah, I've been digging it up. Okay. What is this little graph over here on the right side? Yo, D Jackknife, thank you so much. Gifting 5 community subs. Thank you, dude. Glad you still enjoy. That is very generous of you. Man, we're actually at 1145 sub points. That's crazy. It is appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. We had been aggressively trending down for a while. But I'm glad to see we've gone back up over the last couple of weeks. That's amazing. Appreciate it. No, sub points is basically like a tier 2 sub is 2 points. A tier 3 sub is 5 points. Oh, loco. This is where my water is coming from. I'm so stupid. Holy crap, I didn't realize. Yeah, I think all of Twitch was trending down for a little bit. But a lot of it is also to do with the economy and stuff, right? Like, it makes sense that if life is a little bit more uncertain, you might not, you know, it would be one of the first things you probably end up canceling, which makes sense to me. Oh, no. Oh, this thing just straight up drops the polluted water onto the floor. Yeah, deconstruct that son of a thing immediately. What the heck, man? I make coal main. Wait, do we have coal? I don't even know if I have coal. Fuck, there's no coal. I've created a new piss pit. Yeah, but this one is not by design. Does this thing have like some sort of plumbing? I don't even have any plumbing research. Okay, maybe don't destroy it, maybe just disable it. It was a prank. Ha. Good prank. Hey, thank you very much, Galfarino, gifting us up to Blue Harvest. I might need a little bit of plumbing. Sanitation? Ugh. What's the point of sanitation? Showering? What about my gamer musk? Yeah, I would like to lay some pipe. If I can pump the polluted water up over here, we could lay pipe for days. Maybe you can hook Peat Burner up to No, Blue. Yo, can we take Blue's gifted sub away again, guys? Like these. These puns are getting out of hand. I don't know if we can continue this. It's too much, man. There's only, you know, there's an upper limit. We don't do that level of punishment? You love this game, but it gets really slow in the late game? Yup. Okay, so we need to be wrangling lumps in order to make sure that we have non-stop peat. So these guys eat these new flowers, and then they poop out peat, and then we can burn the peat and make it into something glorious. But I need to make sure that we... Wait, you guys still deleted it? Come on, I just told you to not delete it. You still just did it anyways? This game is rough on Pete. Just to clarify, I'm not mispronouncing the word Pete, right? Pete! How the fuck do I move this stuff? Produces a small amount of carbon dioxide, it gives off an aroma. Is it just dropping the peat on the floor? Why is it dropping the yellow juice on the floor? I don't want it to be dropping the yellow juice on the floor. But there doesn't seem to be a way to pump it out. Or maybe it wasn't from this thing. Do you need to put a bit below the generator? For real? That's crazy. I need to have a collecting pile, right? Okay, hold up right now. I need to have a mesh tile underneath where I can go catch all of the piss and then I pump the piss into the piss pit, right? I want one concentrated place, man. I don't want multiple piss pits. I want one. I want a main one piss pit, no more. Man, I don't have enough igneous rock for this. That was a rare sentence. I'll switch over to another more common material. It does mean that I need an insulated tile. Or no, an air, no. Let's just make this place properly. I need to make some changes to it. What is the... I need a tile, a tile. A filtration, maybe? Filtration tile? Tile. What is the tile called that they can, like, drop liquids through? Blocks liquid flow? No, I want a... mesh tile, that's it. Mesh tile, yes. Okay. I'm gonna need a big pit though, guys. Okay, so we're gonna have to make sure that we bring a lot of this further up. I got no electricity production? Not at the moment, no. I have a lot of batteries. I'm hoping I can maybe finish that research, though, before we get there. Because I was planning on switching over to the peat, but apparently that didn't work. So, I want to make sure that we destroy these. This can continue this way, I guess. This needs to go up there. And then we want to have a little pool over here at the bottom where all of the stuff collects. I'm trying to figure out what the easiest way of doing that would be. Do I just run it into the corner? Can I flip these? Can I rotate them somehow? No. Oh? Yeah, oh doesn't work. Maybe these are not flippable. It's okay. Liquid pipe. I think we pump it up north, right? We pump it all the way over here. We gotta pump it up. And then we put a little liquid vent right over there. Which is extremely cursed. I should actually be careful with this because I'm gonna be pumping very hot temperature. Well, I have no other alternative, so... Yeah. When you want to lay pipe, sometimes you gotta do what you can do. Did I finish my research? I did not. Yeah, it's gonna be hot piss. Put it in the pit? Well, I want to make the pit larger too. I need to make a large pit. We'll have to do that in a little bit, I guess. I'll have to make like a water treatment plant. I remember I did something with chlorine in the past. Technically a good idea, but kind of tricky to pull off. Yeah, I might have to insulate the piss pit as well. That's a good point. I may make it a little bit larger. Something like that. Okay. I also need to make sure we put in... Man, this part of the game is so much... It's so weird, but it's very fun. I should flood the hole on the left. That's what I'm doing, right? Like, that's why I'm building the pump over here. I thought this DLC would be all about dinosaurs and not about piss. What a strange game. Might want to do a tile to the right a few from the gens so the piss doesn't go right. Yeah. I still need to do that. I obviously don't want it to flow out. We'll put a temporary hole over here. Maybe I should run the liquid pipe through these walls instead. And then rather than running the pipe through here, and I will put the liquid vent over there. That does mean that I have to deconstruct this. It's a little bit messy, but I think we have the correct setup here. Just gonna take a little bit. My guys, by the way, have to hold their breath as they are trying to get down there. A little bit messed up. Are you done with sanitation? You are? This thing can be disabled. Okay. I have my airflow, or my whatever. I have sinks? What a crazy concept. Yeah, we have to do some plumbing. I've become a plumber main. I didn't know that. Mesh tiles, that's what we need. So I need a round of mesh tiles over here. And a round of mesh tiles over there. And we can do more batteries up here. Yeah. Can we do bidets? No, 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 we don't do bidets. We haven't reached that level of hygiene. Gotta be careful I don't accidentally release all of this, though. That would be a problem. You usually build a closed toilet water recycling loop? I've never once built that in my life. Maybe that's my fault, though. I don't know. I'm trying to settle my electricity problem, but it turns out plumbing and electricity are basically the same thing. Yeah, I did mess around with some chlorine rooms in the run that I did a while ago. I tried to do I did remember, yeah, I do remember doing plumbing. We're not getting another jupe, not at this point. I'll take a snack fruit, though. Those were not good times. Don't break through the floor. Don't be breaking my floor. I think I'll have to let a guy swim for the final sections here. I'll do as much work as I can without, like, breaking through the wall, but somebody's gonna have to swim in the piss. Just wash your hands as you leave. It'll be fine. Somebody made a mess. Triceratops. What did you do? Come on, man. Is this the guy with the small bladder? He's got soggy feet. Ah. Okay, we may very well need to work on getting a shower going here in the somewhat near future. Can we look at the germs for a second? You know what? It's not too bad, chat. This is acceptable. I'm more concerned about oxygen, if I'm being honest with you. I may need... Oh, my oxygen diffuser is not working, obviously. That's a bit of a problem. Shower doesn't do anything for germs? It doesn't? Okay, so I do get some figs going here. Fig. Who's eating them? Somebody's eating them. Broseph, you're not supposed to eat them. This food will give 0 morale. Why are you eating our important food, you idiot? We still love you, but, you know. I know you're new and all that, but seriously, dude. Okay, you wear your little cleaner hat. Actually, kind of nice. You can wear your art fundamentals hat. You can get your +2 farming, sure. You can have your farmer hat. Okay. You think it'll be... No, no, no. I think this is going well. I can't believe you guys have zero faith in my setup right now. This is clearly going exactly according to plan. We are winning right now. What do showers do? They improve morale and remove germs. They get sopping wet, soggy eyes, eye irritation. It's mostly just morale. Yeah, you guys are jealous of my showers. Which I find surprising as a streamer. I personally never shower. I hate the way it feels, you know what I mean? Is this reachable? It's certainly reachable. You're just kind of making, you know, you're pretending it's not. I bathe? Ugh. Bathing is basically the same as making soup, right? You know, if we're here now anyways, maybe I should just make this freaking place even bigger. I'm gonna have to build some stuff in here regardless later on. How wide is this? Oh, no, 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 that's not it, that's not it. So every other floors that I have, or every other floor that I have is 18 wide. Maybe just make it 18 wide for now too. Otherwise we'll have to go back in here at some later time. I don't really want to do that. It literally says over here, guys. Look, it says over here, shower, improved morale and removes surface germs. Yo!
Back finally.
Thank you very much. Hyper electric dots with what I think is a 69-month resub. Nice! Pretty good, dude. Welcome back. Hell of a way to come back. Oh, am I making everything priority 9? A little unnecessary, I will be honest with you. Actually, I don't mind it. Every new project is always a higher priority. My toilets are full. Wake up! Clean the toilet! Wake up! Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, now you guys are pissing while you're cleaning the toilet. Come on, man. Get a grip. Ah, jeez. There's... Guys! Okay, this guy pissed near the dirty water. I guess that's, you know, best case scenario. If... Oh, gee. Oh, okay. Well... I didn't realize my toilets were not being cleaned for some reason. Everything priority 9 means that everything gets done really quickly, guys. That's how that works. Everybody knows. Okay, you know what? I basically just need you guys to spill all of this. There you go. Just, yeah. Excellent. Look, we're gonna get some germs spread throughout the base. Which is unfortunate. Where's my sweeper guy? Sweeper man. Why are you not tidying, bro? Don't give other people the thumbs up. Tidy. What are you doing? Okay, you're tidying. Are you gonna take a day off again soon, or like, what are you doing? Cleaning your hands? Gross. This guy's doing nothing. What in the world is he doing? He's tidying, but like he's mostly removing germs. I need him to sweep. Why are you not sweeping, bro? What is this? Empty storage, mop, disinfect, repair supply, clean outhouse, empty decel. Yeah. Okay, so it is part of sweeping. He just taking priority for other things. Oh geez, one of them has escaped. This thing needs to be done ASAP. This thing has to be killed ASAP. Because apparently it poops bad things. Are we gonna make this thing? Unreachable build? Unreachable dig? Ah. Everything's priority! Exclamation marks! Go! Go! I've been hoping for the last 6 months that they would fix the flickering power bug. What's going on, Hammerite? Flickering power bug? I am not sure what you're referring to. But welcome to the stream. Oh, this is like my 6th time using yellow alerts, Arcturus. What do you mean? Hey, we have a video on plumbing by Mario and Luigi. Let's go. Connecting pipe. Pay attention, chat. It's a video about laying pipe. Yeah, so green goes to white. Whoa, buddy, that's not okay. You see that? That is not okay. Excellent. That isn't the video. You've seen more videos about laying pipe? Dudes! The dinosaurs keep escaping. No, no, ooh, buddy, I thought you were gonna... There's one of them stuck. In the square. I'm just trying to make this 18 white for absolutely no apparent reason whatsoever other than the fact that everything else is 18 white too. I don't need this pit to be this big. I just wanted to get it over with because, you know, that way we can manage it now rather than later. Aesthetics is paramount. Thank you for understanding. I will return him in the pit by killing him first. Don't leave! No, buddy! Come on, man. Why do you guys all have a death wish? Looks like Dinosaur is back on the menu. How's the base going, Bob? It's going great. It's going great. Everybody clapped. Everybody was like, wow, Loco, this base of yours is so perfect. I wish I had a piss pit as nice as yours. Everybody keeps saying it. It's incredible. However, I do believe that there is room for improvement. Many people are saying it. Many people. Building entombed. Oh, we don't care about that. That is like at cycle 200. That is for Future Loco. And Future Loco is a smart guy. Surely. Surely he's a smart guy. Okay. So this section over here is done. We can wall this area in. Actually, let's... I should deconstruct this and extend the staircase a little bit further. So this is where I'm going to be catching all of the dirty water. So I'm planning on putting the peat structure thingamajigs over here. Oh, there's a lot of oxygen over here. That's nice. If you guys need to breathe, go through over there. I am having a bit of an oxygen issue. Yeah, it's not included in the game. I don't know how I was supposed to, you know, how was I supposed to know that? After the impact of 200, there will be no building anymore entombed. Yeah, I think you're right. You might be onto something. I didn't buy the oxygen DLC, no. Maybe that's my fault. Well, this is no good. I just realized I have just opened all of this up. Yeah, okay. I'm literally spreading the bad stuff right now around my base. Okay, this is still a project that is ongoing, guys. I'm gonna be saving it here for today. We have actually got a pretty nice base running, though. I think. It seems like, looking at you guys in the chat, many of you disagree, but I feel like we have got a pretty good start here to this particular base.